We are live. I hope. Seriously, I actually hope, because with the power outage being out for 10 hours yesterday, that's a legitimate question right now. Anyway, I think it's only Jay Squeezy here right now. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I expect a slow day, because any day after I don't stream for a day, I am instantly forgotten. I am easily forgettable, it would seem. But, yeah. Hopefully some more people roll in. We get to have a good, good just hangout stream. I don't have too much planned for today. But I do have some stuff I want to talk about at one point or another. Gas, grass, G4 ass. Hey Ray, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Hold on one second. I'm noticing my camera looking a little grainy. Actually, is it fine? Never mind. I think it's fine. Oh god, it feels good to have power back though. God, going a whole day without power in the house was really crappy. But you know, that's just how it be. Sometimes camera's fine. All right, good. But yeah, so I did do something last night. Because once the power came back on, I decided to go onto my PlayStation as soon as I had power back and claim my Battle Pass. So now, we have my side project for today. Uh-oh. Bad news, I just realized that I can't get Nuvi no matter what. And I'm going to go through the 5 stages of grief. What? Are you sure? How did you work that out? Oh man, I'm so sorry. What did you have for breakfast? I had a cheese string and the last of my Pop-Tarts. I had one Pop-Tart left, and I had it. That was my breakfast. In fact, I'm going to just quickly flatten this and throw it out. It was alright. A perfectly fine breakfast. But yeah, so this is my side project. So when I finished the Battle Pass, when I claimed my Battle Pass, I got this weapon, the Sacrificial Jade, because I think this is going to be a really sick Nouvelette weapon. And I want to try it out on him. And hey, Damien, welcome to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing just fine. How about yourself? How's life treating you, dude? But yeah, so this is the side project. I want to see how far we can get this leveled up today. Now, unfortunately, I can't get Pillars of Guyun today, sorry, because of it's not the right day. So we might have to finish it tomorrow, but I want to push it as far as I can in the meantime. I'm terrible. Oh no, why are you terrible? Also, if I could give you my Nuvi, I would. I don't use him, and he's only level 40. Oh my goodness, that's so sad. Hey! Arjun Devet just subscribed. Thank you, dude. I don't know if you're in the chat right now, but thanks, my dude. Appreciate it. Seriously. Also, Jay Squeezy, I'm sure you'll be happy to know I plan on doing a fishing stream this week. I realized at max I could get to 60 pity. Oh, man. I mean, it's not impossible. But the odds are certainly not in your favor. I got you. Why is everyone so bad? I don't know. I'm being sick a lot, so now I'm gonna not eat or drink anything for 24 hours, so that sucks. Oh. You have to, you're not eating because you can't eat or drink because you're sick, or you can't eat or drink because you have to go to the doctor or something, or it's you have to fast for a day or something like that to get some kind of procedure done. Because normally water would be okay. Normally, depends. I know there's some instances where it's not okay, but I am curious, if you don't mind me asking, of course. If I really wanted him, I'd still have to burn out 120 wishes if I wanted him. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. So you definitely have your work cut out for you, I gotcha. If you wanted to try it. And yeah, I guess the odds don't look good for you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You worked really hard for it, too. I was rooting for you, dude. I did believe in you. I've done no eating today, and the water still made me sick. I don't fast, it's because of the illness. Okay. Well, I would try try your best to get a little bit of water in you every now and again. Like, don't, like, go chugging water or drinking a ton of it. Just, like, a little bit every now and again. It should help. Just plain water. Like, don't, and like I said, not a lot of it. Just little bits. Hopefully that'll help. If it's not, like, you know, don't push yourself. But, you know, that's all I got to say. That's all I can think of for that. Oh, man. The disappointment. I suppose now it's a question between Venti and Fiorina. I mean, both are good choices. Like the stream and pray for me to get home safe. I'm in a war zone. What? What is going on, Leakin? You good, dude?
Sure to be friendly.
I'm gonna have a big meal, and I'm praying for you, dude. But what's going on, dude? You good? I'm gonna have a big meal and then become starved. Yeah, definitely. I don't think that's the way, man. Definitely don't do that. Just little bits, man. You're gonna be alright, dude. Take it easy, man. Yeah, you don't want to dehydrate yourself as well and have an illness. It's not a good combo. Exactly. And, oh man, I do not have a lot of this stuff. That is unfortunate. Well, you know what? How many do I have? Mona, if Mona procs, I think we're good. That gives me an extra one. Now I switch over to Ayaka, and Ayaka's going to pop one and give me an extra one as well. Damn it. Well, worth a try. Water is essential for your WBC. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I flew to Israel to see some family. Little did I know what's going on here. And now there's no flights back to Turkey. Oh my god. Oh crap, I did not realize you were going to be in Israel. Shit. Well, hopefully you can get out of there, like, quickly and safely, man. Like, that is some awful timing, man. Stay safe, man. Stay safe and best of luck, dude. I need to eat today, otherwise no food for 2 days, and I can't do that. Yeah, eat something. I recommend if you're feeling sick, plain white rice, dry toast, or unsalted crackers. That's pretty good for your stomach. Yeah, dude, please be safe, man. Like, I don't know if you're in, like, one of the more, like, what area you're in, but, like, yeah, get the hell out of there as soon as you can. Like, that is, oh, jeez. That is not what I want to be hearing. To prevent heat from your antibiotic is awful. That is awful. I hope you make it. Yeah, I hope you get out of there soon, man. Good news is I have time to watch your stream. Well, at least I can do is hopefully make it a good stream for you, so you can help you unwind a little bit. Bumblebee, welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? Well, there should be rescue flights, right? I certainly hope so. Alright, so that's as far as we can take this right now. Alright, so let's do a little test real quick. I'm Yu Wang, but I'm just made a new account. I know who you are. I know who you are. I'm trying to stick by my rule where I read the name that's on the screen, not who I know they are, because that gets very confusing very quickly. Hey, D-Luximp, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And you want is not my name, though. Yeah, because that is like your mom's account, right? So yeah, no, I'll probably just go with Bumblebee just because that's a lot easier for me to, like, I can just look over and be like, hey, that's it. I'm on the eastern side, so there's some rocket alerts here, and I'm most worried about my kids. Of course you should be, like, of course. Oh man. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully, like, there's, like, flights or, like, transportation out of there sooner rather than later, because that's just, god damn it. You gotta get you and your family back home real soon. Right. I was gonna test something. Yeah, let's test something. Let's get our minds off things. Let's make this a good stream and, like, you know, good time for everyone. We can all just kind of chill out and have a good time. But I'm a bit tired. I woke up at 5:29. I went back to sleep. Yeah, I got man. My day yesterday was, like, very awkward for my sleep. But I'll go over that in a little bit. Because her account years ago, I feel like there's a word missing there. Sprix, do the event? Oh yeah, right. There's the we got to finish the Klee event today. So we'll definitely do that before the stream's out. I'm testing something first though. You just got to focus on getting somewhere safe first, as well as your family. Yeah. I did one question of a level math and then quit. Yeah, if you're feeling like sick, it's really hard to focus on anything else. I'm with family, Ray. We are safe. It's just terrifying for the kids. I don't want them going through it. Yeah, just... I guess the best thing you can really do for them is just try to, like, act normal, right? Like, just make it like this. No, nothing's going on right now. There's just a lot of loud noises and a lot of people talking about nonsense. Don't worry about it. So... that's kind of like what I'm going to do right now for you, right? Just try to, like... we're going to treat it like a normal stream, right? So, let's see. 15, 6K, 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 6K. So, we're hitting that shield. It's 6K. Okay. This is an important test. So, 16K approximately. Also, got to get my health back up just so it doesn't screw anything up. Okay. So, remember, 16K on the vape and about 6K per hit. And we're going to go ahead and put this back on him. My crit rate goes down a little bit, but it's not fully leveled up, so let's try it again. I did the Klee event, too. It's almost done. Hey, Blue Tiger, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? However, I'm in the middle of making a board game. Oh, that's neat. Let's not stress you out. Relax for now. That's why Sprix is here to make them. Exactly. I'm here just to help everyone unwind. So let's give it a go, though. So that was 15K on the high end, on the vape, and then 6K. Silence. Okay, so let me just switch characters. I'm going to be... how long do I have to switch characters for? Is it 10 seconds? 5 seconds. So let's just assume it's been 5 seconds. Interesting. It's about the same. Right? We say that, was that about the same? Oh, maybe a little lower? Interesting. I have a fever, so I'm going to sleep now. Oh, shoot, man. Everyone's getting sick, apparently, man. Yeah, take it easy, man. Get some rest. Feel better soon, dude. Thanks for that, Sprix. I appreciate it. Of course, no problem, man. That's what I'm here for. That's why I chose to join the stream, Ray. I know that they're chill and I have nothing else. I need to relax. Yeah, that's what we're here for. We're just here to, like, unwind, do a little bit of exploration, do some weapon testing. And I got to test something else out today, so I got a comment on a video, an older video, and it's got me annoyed. So I want to quickly do a test on it. So I'm just going to pop out Nouvelette here for just a minute.
Oh yeah, rock on!
We're going to use her for just a second. Oh yeah, around the same. Do it for a safe. That's a lot of seconds. No more sickness. Yeah, everyone's getting sick. No sick. So here's the test. So someone commented on my Shinyan video. So I've been sneezing a lot and have a runny nose. Oh my god. So I got a comment on the Shinyan video. And it said basically that the Constellation 2 does not work the way I said it did. Riffle Illusion physical damage has its crit rate increased by 100%. So he said that you need 50%, that it increases your crit rate by 100%. So it would mean that if you have 50%, you have a 100% crit rate. If you have no crit rate, you have 10% chance. So, yeah, so I want to go ahead and test out and see if that's actually true and see if I was wrong or not. Because the way it reads is that it has a 100% crit chance. I'm lurking, but I'm back like promised. Hey, Katash, welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Me and some monsoon here, I believe. Jesus Christ. Sprix, you're distracting me from being distracted with the game that distracts me. I guess that's good. I think that's good. Yeah, so to do this test, I need to lower my crit rate. I'm just going to take everything off. Remove. Okay, so our crit rate now should be 5%. So the odds of my burst critting is exceptionally low. But I just need to get her burst up, which is very hard when I have nothing on. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Yep. Alright, so if the person is right, and I was completely wrong about how this ability works, this won't crit. Oh look, it crit. Isn't that curious? That means I'm playing Genshin instead of being distracted. Wait. Interesting. Alright, let's test that again. Let's see if So what are the odds of critting 2 times at 10%? Probably pretty, like, impossibly low, right?
Crumble.
Yeah, I just need to go get my energy up, which is a pain in the butt right now, because I don't have any energy recharge. But this is fine. This is for science, right? And then, because I want to respond to that guy and basically just tell him, I see that you are incorrect in your information. Someone comes onto my channel, tells me I'm wrong. I'm going to be like, all right, let me prove I'm right. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I take the lumps. If I'm right, well, deal with it. Thankfully, Xinyan's burst is a relatively low cost, so this isn't too bad. Though if I put her with better teammates, this... oh, you're dangerous. I gotta be careful with you. Okay. Gonna put the shield up just in case. Alright, remember, 10% crit chance. Oh, look at crit. Isn't that interesting? It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. Should I go come out? Should I respond to that comment right now? Should I go respond to that comment right now? Like in the middle of the stream, be like, nah, you wrong. I'll be very polite and cordial though. I just, as soon as someone calls me out of being wrong on something, I'm like, all right, let's find out if I'm wrong. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. All right. Oh, I'm gonna get this. We're gonna do this live. Let me get YouTube opened in another tab. Let me go to my channel page. No one needs to see what I'm looking up. Let me just make sure this doesn't have any, like, weird docs. Like, I don't want to accidentally dox myself for obvious reasons. Let's just do that so you can't see that. Alright, and let's get my chat back. Fix, I'm writing a poem about the regions. That's cool, actually. Venti or Furina? That's a tough call. I actually want Venti for myself, kind of, on one of my accounts, because I like Venti. It turns out I like Venti a lot. Let me find that comment, though. Alright, that's the... I don't need the search bar here. So, it was from yesterday, because I basically got my power back, and I saw it, and there it is. You guys can see it. Perfect. So, yeah, the comment was, she's a bruiser. C2 increases crit rate by 100%, not gives 100% crit rate. She needs 50% crit rate to get 100% burst crit. She's a hybrid attack defense because she's a bruiser type. Okay. Damn, 307 subs. Mad for not streaming yet getting 7 subs. Yeah, I know, right? I missed a day and I got 7 subs. That's crazy. I made it to 12 fragile resin. Hell yeah, dude. That's nice. Good stuff, man. It's hard to save that stuff after a while because you get used to spending it. Don't leave me hanging. Yeah, okay. So, I'll even give him a heart and a love. I love comments like this. But, alright. I'm going to respond to the first half. She is a bruiser. Sure. For sure. However, Genshin doesn't really have much love for the archetype. This is true. 7 subs a day equals 210 subs a month. That would be... Hey, if in a whole month, if I can get to 500 subs in a month, that'd blow my mind. However, the C2 does. Percent and works, and let me just check the wording on it. I'm gonna have to go back to the game for a sec. I need to check. The reason why I'm like I know it worked this way is because there's actually another item in the game that has the same wording. because this increases the crit rate by 12%, the catch for bursts. And I may just check the wording again, so let me just read how this says. Increases elemental burst crit rate. And the C2 says, has its crit rate increased by 100%. 12,520 damn. That'd be a lot of subs. And has very similar wording to the catch, which has the same effect of adding crit rate to your burst. Hopefully Spriggs pops off and explodes tomorrow. We can come back to 10k subs and it's well deserved. That would be something. I think I'd cry. I'll be completely honest. I think I'd cry. I'm not going to lie. Right, to your burst. Just to be thorough, even retested this on stream, and with no bonus crit rate, critting every time. Bam! I'm always thorough. Always thorough. The way I look at it, if I'm going to say something, here's the thing. I don't say things. In my day-to-day, I don't say a lot of things. Well, let me just read the chat real quick. He's going to have a good time reading chat and streams. Yeah, I don't know if I'll keep up with it. 10k subs does not mean 10k viewers. That is true. But even if, 1% of that showed up for a stream, that'd be a lot of people. Most people sub and forget the channel. That's also true. At least it means 500 viewers minimum. I don't know if it means that. I mean, that's a good estimate, honestly. I've seen similar numbers on similar content creators, size-wise to that, so that does make sense. Anyway, I was saying, though, in my day-to-day, I actually don't say a lot of things. I'm actually pretty quiet. And that's because, and it's somewhat true for stream, but with stream, it's a lot more, I'm talking to people, so I have more to say. But as far as making declarative statements, I don't say a lot of things unless I know what I'm talking about. If I do not say things unless I'm certain that's how it works. So when I make a video, I try to do my research. I try to be thorough and say stuff. And I make mistakes. There's stuff I've mentioned or gotten wrong or misspoken on. So I'm human. I make mistakes. But which is why I'm willing to test it out right here, right now. But I always do my due diligence of making sure that okay, someone said that something is that I was wrong about something. Let's go ahead and make sure that I'm right. Well, our community can get them to come. I mean, we don't want to force people to be here. That'd be unfortunate. Hold on, I need more transoceanic garbage. Turns out one of my weapons needs them. Let's hope we can grow this channel more. Trying to get my friends here. That'd be cool. More people equals more good, right? But most of them hate when I talk about Genshin because it's all I talk with my bestie, and they get pissed off. Oh, they're not into it as much, or at all. Because I get that. I mean, most of my friends don't play Genshin. My close, real life, personal friends, they don't play Genshin. They don't care for it. So, yeah, I kind of get that. I post his channel on everything I have on social media. I should use more social media. I know that, because I just don't like social media. You know, I'm gonna make an executive decision here real quick. I want to get the rest of my exploration today, or sorry, the rest of my chests, my commissions with chests and exploration. That was really hard to say for some reason. So, you know what? Let's put the commissions on hold and just run around a little bit. Like I said, we're just here to hang out, right? So let's just chill the hell out. You know what? I came here earlier, and I left this area because I thought, like, oh, this must be for, like, a quest or something. And then... Now I'm kind of realizing, I don't know if it is. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it
Interesting.
first. So
That's just kind of chilling there. Anyway. They don't hate Genshin. They hate Genshin because they don't play it. I mean... I feel like a lot of people I know won't give the game a chance because it's got a reputation, so I don't, like, blame them. It's just kind of like, man, like, you shouldn't hate it just because, like, it's like you don't know it, right? Like, it's like anything. I think you should try it at least, unless you know it's something that you don't like. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna force people to play stuff they don't like. If you know you're like, you don't like the gacha stuff, or you know you're like, oh, I don't like adventure games, I don't like RPGs, I like puzzle games, I'm like, okay, then yeah, you do you, man. That's a different matter altogether. This is normal. Well, only a few check out the channel, sadly. I mean, I appreciate the effort, Leaked. I really do. I got my cousin to sub and join the Discord a couple of days ago. Really? Wait, hold on. Who's your cousin? If you don't mind me asking. Hold on. There's also a oculi here. I see 2 on the map, and I feel like one of them is, like, gotta be up here, right? It's gotta be. Four of my friends are kind of active on streams, and that's cool. Yeah, no, I've seen them coming in. They mentioned you by name. Literally by name, and then we're like, wait, hold on. Are you sure you should be saying his actual name like that? You're gonna give me the credit card? Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, just give me the... I just need his credit card number and the funny numbers on the back, and we're good to go. Well, I'm gonna look at your newbie gameplay to go through my stages of grief. Okay, well, I understand that. So, I have to do more testing on that note. On the note of newbie gameplay, I'm gonna do some more testing and see what I can come up with. And I'm feeling more and more that, like, coming up here may have been a waste of time, but, like, come on, Hoyo, you see, you can't make this climbable structure and not hide something up here. That is, like, cruel and unusual. Grief at stage. Unacceptance. Wait. You mean denial? I'm pretty sure denial is the one you're looking for. It's on the top. Well, you can have that, because you getting it anyway monthly.
The same.
Indeed. Oh, there it is! I was right, okay. Okay, this is a cool place to hide one. You know what? I would have been very upset if it wasn't here, though, so... Oh, jeez. And since I'm up this high anyway, I'm gonna see... There's another one that's over here. Or says it's over here. I guess it's underneath the island? I'm gonna guess it's underneath. And then we'll go from there. And then after I get these, and I'm done with the commission stuff, I want to do some actual Neuvillette testing. Mainly because the weapon that I just got, I have a good feeling about it, and I want to play around with it a little more. But I need to create a consistent scenario. So, basically, that the damage should be the same multipliers every time. Approaching the end of the allo gravity. Oh, perfect. So, apparently, it should be, like, right here. Don't... Wait. Where is it? It should be right here. Is it lower? Is it, like, under the water? Is it under the water? No way. I didn't get the other one. Widsith's good on him, right? Widsith is good on him, like, 2 out of 3 times. Because Widsith, it gives crit damage, which is just good, but its ability, the first ability is bad, the second ability is very good, and the third ability can be good. So, pick your poison. It's okay. Oh, also, Sprix, I thought about a cool idea to help the channel grow. Really? Okay. I'm all ears. I'm always open to some good ideas. Hell, I'm even open to some bad ideas. So, lay it on me. Alright, I feel like this is not where the thing is. Unless it's in some stupid cave, and it could very well be, but... I just came down here because I saw a thing and I wanted it, but apparently it's going to be difficult. Yeah, I've gone way off track here. This it's not down here. It's probably down. It might be down here. Ah. Okay, hold on. Let's go back up to the top. I think it might be in the cube. You know, I think you're right. I think you're right. Well, now it's not on the map at all. There we go. Okay. Maybe it's in here? Oh, there's a chest in there. Now how do I get that, though? Is it from underneath? Okay. Hey! Hey! The hell? I've been cheated. I'm being smackledorfed right now. I don't like it. Alright, how do I do this? You know, the nerve. The unbelievable nerve. Alright. You could do a subathon where you get every amount of subs you reach, you do a giveaway for the live chat. Also, did you read what I sent you on the FTP? I did, and I'll be completely honest, I do not remember what it said right now because I mentioned before my short-term memory is awful. But I did read it. I remember I did read it, for sure. I apologize, I do not remember exactly what it said, though. For every, 20 subs, give away a welcome moon. And you pay for it. Oh my goodness, you're out of your mind. I mean, that would be not a bad idea. Something like that. Now, this is where, subathons work really good on Twitch. That's where, they're probably, their most interest... Oh. It was just right there. Okay. But, yeah, you could do something like that, for sure. I guess it's just a matter of, when and how long do I stream for? Do I make, I know some subathons do, the more people who sub, the longer they go. And they go for, 24 hours, and it's how far do you push it? So, really, it's not a matter of if I should do it, it's just a matter of I gotta figure out the logistics, and then it happens. The Numa thing there, I think you gotta neutralize it. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I just can't find the thing to counter it. Hey, Damien, what's up? Soap? Soap. Okay. Well, maybe time for another giveaway pretty soon. I think so. But make sure to add something like, you got to be a viewer at least the 20 subs duration. I mean, I feel like just for simplicity's sake, it'd just be for the sake of it being a subathon, if you're there, you have a chance of getting it. Though I would probably need the person to be subbed. Though I know there's a way to I know you can check, but they have to have it public, so I don't know how that would work, but it could work. Alright, where the hell? If I was a little, energy ball thing, where would I be? I know there's one in here. Actually, no, I guess now that I think about it, I don't know that there's one in here. Hold on, let's do this thing. Maybe this will solve all of my problems, this little trial here. I'm about to wish, well, good luck, man. Do your normal stream, put the subathon giveaway in the title, and do it for a couple days back to back. Okay, that's actually a good way of doing it too, actually. I dig it. That way I can still do my usual schedule, but still be attracting people. And then every 20 subs that happen... Oh! I found the thing. Alright, I know where it is now. Is there going to be a Sealy in this chest? No, but it would have been funny if there was. Okay, I swam past it just now. Where was it? Where? Oh, thank goodness. I'm did it disappear? Am I going crazy? I could be going crazy. Alright, priority number 1. Let me just get this thing dealt. Okay, sick. Alright, it's because of unloyal viewers. You know, about gold, I probably shouldn't say. Wow, that's genius. I mean... I don't know. Well, it's not really about loyal viewers versus unloyal viewers, because that mean, that's... I don't know, when I say it like that, that sounds so pretentious. And I'm like, I don't want to be like that. That's not who I am. I feel like I just appreciate someone shows up once just to hang out for a little bit and chit chat. I mean, like, you know, I appreciate that. Like, that's good enough. That's all I ask. I don't really ask anything. There's no, like, requirements, right? Hey, that got me an achievement. Alright, so apparently in this pool of water, there's somehow 2 more Sealies. Jesus Christ, this is a big pool of water. I got official. Nice. And a black and purple weapon. And a sack sword. Oh my goodness, what a good pull. Hold on a sec. Oh, nope, sun's coming back in. I was about to go turn my light on, but I'm like, oh, wait, sun just came out. That should pick up a bunch of subs. We can do it after we get the mic goal. We'll donate the budget for Tosh Days and do it. Oh, yeah, definitely congrats, Damien. C2 official? Good stuff, man. But, yeah, no, that's that sounds like a pretty good idea, actually, because, like, once the mic is, like, dealt with, too, like, that'll be really nice. I'll have, like, the nice mic set up in front of my mouth. At least that's the dream. That's what I want. The only tricky part is, like, my room setup. My room is really small. Okay, so when is that? Okay, so it's over here? Now, I assume they're all in here. You know, you know what, actually, are they all in here? You know what? Hold on. You don't suppose one of them is in, like, that random cube just over there, do you? Like, off in No Man's Land? Nope, this is just a very sad, empty cube. Never mind. It sounds like that, but it's kind of important because you're here to entertain them, and the welcome given is something you meant to appreciate your viewer support. That's true. I mean, that's fair. I get where you're coming from on that, and I agree. And I know, here's the thing, when it comes to giveaway stuff, I know there's going to be a lot of people who just show up because it's like, ooh, free stuff. And I'm okay with that, you know? Like, I get it. But I'd also like to have a means to be like, hey, let me appreciate the guys who are here, like, all the time. Small room, should I donate $1,000 so you can do some room renovation? Jesus Christ, that might be a little much, my dude. Might be just a smidge much. Hold on. Oh, God. Sorry. I haven't been... Excuse me. Oh, my God. I haven't been awake for very long yet. Hold on. I am going to turn my light on. It's a really sunny day out. Like, when I look out my window, there's not, like, a cloud in the sky, but yet somehow, every few minutes, a cloud blocks the sun. I swear to God. Ah, there we go. That should be better for now. Hey, Genova. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Level 90 Homa. Very good. No, I don't think I need to do room renovations. Truth be told, I need to get, like, my own place where I can actually just set stuff up. But that's a long ways away. That's a long ways away. That's not even necessarily a streaming thing. That's just, like... I need to be getting a little bit more, like, job going, you know? Alright, so, full combo is 28k. Okay, I need a target that's not gonna just, like, fall over and break when I hit it like that. Oh, hold on, did I see it? Woohoo! I found it! You thought you could hide. You thought all was well. Well, kiss my green ass. I'll see you in hell. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I say random things sometimes. Bro, my Hu Tao sometimes does 110k plus sometimes only 22k. I still can't understand what I'm doing wrong. It's the health thing, man. I'm telling you, it is based solely on her current health. Hu Tao does more damage when she is at low health. And that is exactly it. So she's at like 1% health. She's doing the maximum amount of damage she can do. She's at full health. She's not doing anywhere near as much damage. Like, she's got to be low to get the most of her damage. Like, at least... Like, I think it scales below 50%, right? But 50% is what you're aiming for, right? And also her E, yeah. Because her burst scales with attack. And her attack goes up when her skill's active. Just show me your Hu Tao and tell me your CR and CD and how much HP is needed. Okay, I don't have a Hu Tao. I can give you numbers, though. Mick Hu Tao has a Hu Tao that's relatively well built, but to give the short version, so health-wise, you probably want something similar to my new Valette. Like, that would be, like, the number you're kind of aiming for max HP. And then, as far as, like, for doing your maximum damage, you want to be sitting at, like, probably, like, 10,000 HP out of max. Like, minimum. Yeah, 28k is good enough. I'm just giving, like, a comparison for, like, what a health DPS character looks like. Though, I have an advantage because new Valette is, Hydro, so he can get the double Hydro buff easier. Actually, in fact, her stats would probably want to look similar to my new Valette's. Very similar. And then you just live at low HP. Did I miss anything else? I think it was all stuff talking about Hu Tao stuff. Now that I think about it, they are kind of built similarly. They really are. They're very, like... The only difference is that Hu Tao, getting attack stats on Hu Tao actually is good, where getting attack stats on Neverlet is really bad. Alright. Apparently the last Healy is literally right here. How did I miss... Oh. Never mind. Okay. Huh. Why are you like this? Can I go in from above? Whoa. No, I can't. Okay, how do I get you? Oh, wait, what? Did I do it? Oh, I did. I don't know what I did, but I did it. My fishbowl just did 2k overload. That's alright. Overload is not the most damaging thing in the game, but, like, it can do okay number. What's in the door? What's in the box? What's in the box? Ooh! Hello. I will take that 10 Primo Gems, and I will spend them all in one place. My CV's 62 over 224. Okay, for the Hu Tao stats. Hey, my Hu Tao is in the Discord if you want to see it, Genova. Yeah, so you have... Okay, yeah, Genova, you're eating well. You got a lot of options. Also, I believe that should finish my commissions. There we go, we're done. Let's go turn those in, and then we have a little bit of resin. I did end up spending my resin yesterday. Like, after the power came on, I quickly hopped on, spent my resin, and then, like, did my free-to-play account stuff, and then logged off, basically. Spelt right this time. Very good. Sprix, can you answer if I should do Hu Tao or Shinsho artifacts first? Because I have 4 condensed. Well, if your Hu Tao is not, like, fully equipped, Hu Tao. If your Hu Tao has a workable set and is doing okay right now, do Shinsho.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Shinsho is not even a question. Is more important. I mean, if you're okay, well, you need them both. Obviously, you're gonna need them both if you're doing a Hu Tao thing. But if you're doing a Hu Tao team, you can't do Hu Tao without Hu Tao, but then you can't do Hu Tao without Shinsho. So I don't think Leakin's wrong. But if you have stuff for your Hu Tao can use for now, definitely do Shinsho.
It baffles me that Fanta has managed to become such a popular drink. Though I suppose its appeal to humans is not beyond comprehension. One can both.
Though Shinsho, thankfully, is not super hard to build. You just get like energy recharge on them and some decent crit stats, and you're basically good to go. You can do Hu Tao team with Yelan. That is also true. You can do Yelan as well if you have her. And we need to think about spending our resin. What do we spend our resin on? Now, it kind of sucks because the thing I want to spend it on is not available today. Because today is Arrow Siderite. As far as books go, I do not believe... Is today Equity? Today is Order, so no. Jay Squeezy, can you tell me to do Hu Tower Shincho based on artifacts, please? Shincho fits more teams. His artifacts can go on more characters, so instead of going for Crimson, go for Emblem for Shincho. Actually, you know what? I think Leakin's onto something, but I think he's forgetting something really important. Farm for Shincho, not just because you want the Emblem stuff, but because Shims is good on Hu Tao. You can do two birds at one... you can kill two birds, one stone. So definitely do the Emblem domain right now. Because you can do both. You can actually farm both at once right now. Speaking of farming artifacts, I know what I'm farming today. Because I am a dum-dum. And I have no self-control. I have a 4-piece Crimson. It just sucks. I mean, use it for now. Do the domain for Shincho. Do your Emblem domain. And keep your eyes open for good Shims pieces. Because, I don't know, I don't think Shims is her best at this point. But it is very, very good. True, I forgot that she can use Shims. It's really good on her. It's a little dangerous, but it's good on her. Hella good. If I get a crit rate circlet, oh boy. Alright, actually, this will also double up as my my testing ground. So let's do a full combo. What does full combo look like? Damage-wise. So we do that. We do that. Well, we're not going to use the Cosmo first. Alright, so our shots are 33 to 34k a shot.
Order guide.
Alright, you guys are done. 33 to 34 per tick. It's not bad. So, now we're going to put in our unleveled up weapon. Now, I hope this weapon's good on him. I actually hope it's better than the 5-star. I really actually do, unironically. Your Shincho is looking kind of solid. 244 recharge as well as hydro damage. And almost 30 crit rate. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh my goodness, that was a... That's a lot of artifacts. What do we got here? Not really what I'm looking for. It's an EM piece with ER on it. I'm going to hold it because it's EM. That is an onset HP Sands with crit damage and energy recharge. That's very nice. And that's just an HP cup. We're not going to talk about that. That was a hella lucky roll. Nothing super duper stand out, but like not bad. Alright, so this is test number 2. This is with the other weapon, so it was 33 to 34k per tick. So let's see what it looks like with the other weapon.
Gather. Delve into death. Into the wind. Written in the stars.
Silence.
37 to 40. It would seem that my estimate may have been correct. So, yeah. What do we think about that? It would seem that my my idea was good. I'm good. I'm known to have a good idea from time to time. So you know what? All right, we got two pieces to look at. Maybe 3. I'm willing to humor this one. Maybe even this one, but probably definitely this one. Sprick's doing whale damage. That's the crazy thing. I mean, did I whale for Nouvelette? I did whale a little bit for Nouvelette to make sure he came home. His artifacts are not whale, though. I don't have any constellations on him, and the weapon is just the Battle Pass weapon, and it's not even fully leveled up, so I don't know if I'm a whale yet. And it's not F2P damage. I was never F2P on this account. I started just before Klee got her first refund. I spent money on that first banner, so, you know. Well, actually, right, given that you only need, like, what, 20 wishes? You wouldn't be whaling all that much. You'd be, like, goldfishing at best. Be careful about that, Ray. I'll be honest with you. Once you spend money once, it's really easy to spend money again. So just keep that in the back of your mind. That if you go into it, you have to have like a iron will before you do it. Just keep that in mind. That's my only advice. I just want to do it once, and I think it's the best time for it. If you feel like you're going to like enjoy it, and you'll be happy with the money you spend, I think it's worth it. But always keep that iron will in check. That you're like, I will not overspend. I will always spend within my means. And like, you just be careful. That's all I gotta say. I'm assuming you're an adult human, and that you're capable of making your own decisions. But take it from me, just moderation. My Hu Tao doesn't do free to play damage, but it is free to play. I am happy. All right, let's take a look at these. All right, first one, awful, just terrible. You think this is crit rate or crit damage? You think it could be? It's not, right? Like, we're accepting that this is not going to be crit rate or crit damage. Like, this is going to be HP or defense or something stupid. Is that what... we're expecting that, right? I never bought the Genesis packs. I don't plan to either. They are not a good value. I'll tell you that right now. Buying just Genesis crystals is not a good value. But if you only need... Here's the thing it's good for. It's defense. Yeah, defense. Defense. The value for the Primo is not worth it. I prefer to buy 5 Vulcan Moons. Honestly, it's a better value. But, hear me out. The top-up center is exactly what it sounds like. Don't look at it like buying a character. Because that is not how you should look at that, how to use that, because it is just not worth it. Look at it as how it's described. What is it? It's called the top-up center. So... You, Ray, are short about 20 wishes, right? So you would buy like a bundle that is about 20 wishes. That is the most efficient for you, and you're not using it to buy a character. You're using it to close a gap that you're missing. Defense, 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 defense. Every time. Every time. You know, it's not good, obviously. If this had crit rate on it, like as a substat, I might actually have kept this for, like, Xinyan. For the memes, because it could actually have, like, a home, maybe, but... And I was going to humor this piece. It's high. If it was a physical cup with crit stats on it, I would have given it... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I might have given it the time of day. Yeah, the 1980 crystals, since I have the bonus. Now I have ascended to defense, yep. I have ascended to defense. Alright, so let's see what the full combo looks like. Now, we're gonna include the Kazuha burst this time.
Solidify. The wind knows me.
So now we have Kazuha burst.
Wind and cloud, decided by destiny.
Bow your head.
Yep, that is 40k, like, every tick. Now, this does mean that to get the most out of him, I can only keep him on the field for 10 seconds at a time, which is really not that big of a deal. Ray, you're lucky we are not on stream when Aiko killed a good artifact. It's true. That was a disaster. That was such a good artifact that got absolutely killed. Aiko said HP and it rolled all... Not HP percent, just to be clear. It was flat HP. 1,315 flat HP. I'm finally doing consistent 10k Hyper Blooms. Nice. Good stuff, man. EM hat with, like, horrible stats. I'll take it because it's EM hat and I need more of those. That's okay. Nah, I have better on that one. We'll check this one. Oh. It's bad, but I'm gonna hold it just in case. Like, literally, like, last ditch effort. You know, last resort, maybe. Do I want to use... You know what? Hold on a sec. Before I do this, I'm gonna do a few more runs. I want to do 2 more runs. Let's go ahead and, we're going to break a condensed. And I'm going to, just so I can get in 2 more runs today. I'm feeling hopeful. I'm feeling lucky right now. So we're going to go ahead and just do 1. Just 1. Let's see what we can pull out. Let's see what we can pull out of our ass. Can I replace Aiko? I'm throwing Sprix under the bus. Oh no, let me put you this way. I am not dropping the artifact I got from that as a constant reminder of what happened, okay? Like, I will never get rid of this artifact because everyone needs to be reminded at what happened. Okay, Ray? Damien? Decent could be better. That flower. Exactly. Rocket alert, BRB. Oh, shit. Please be okay. Stay safe, man. Alright, let's get back in there. Damien, you're using Layla with no artifacts. Oh, God. Don't do that. Don't disrespect Layla like that. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little on edge right now, I suppose. I just hope he's all right. I really do. All right, come on, jump on me.
Stabilize.
Stabilize.
We'll have order.
We can stay there for a second.
Into the wind.
Written in the stars.
Let's see if I do a full combo like, with burst and skill. How many charge attacks can I get in before the health drops? I can get in about 2 charge attacks before the health drops. Okay. So, on my last charge attack, I'm going to have reduced damage. But I think the damage I get from the buff makes up for it. I think. Shush, okay, I'm farming Emblem that she can use. Why? Emblem? On Layla? Pardon me? It cost me $36, bro. Like I said, getting the top-up center is not good value. Oh, sugar, I didn't see the leaking message. Yeah. Yeah, I hope he's okay. Yeah, same. He's a good dude, and... Ooh, I'm gonna hold on to that. He's a good dude, and I just... Oh, God, why does he have to be there right now? Of all times to be in Israel, right? I don't know about it now. Here's the thing. When it comes to spending money on Genshin, is that when you do it like that, it almost never feels good at first, but like once you have the character in your hands, you might feel a little better about it. And I don't know what your financial situation is, but I'm hoping that $36 is not a big deal.
Decided by destiny.
Like you're kind of like just like, oh yeah, it's whatever. Nothing to worry about. It's a small time thing. It's nothing to lose sleep over. How much is it for you? The same? Because my country's currency is different. When you say $36, is that compared to the American dollar? Or is that in your currency, 36? Nah, it's not, but I'm stingy. I know, right? That's money that could have been spent on this stream. I'm absolutely kidding, by the way. That is a joke. Do not take that seriously. I hope you get your Nouvelette soon, and I hope you enjoy him. But, just clarify for me though, is that 36 US, or is that 36 in your currency? Because I can tell you right now, my currency in Canadian dollar, I get kind of screwed over on it. Terrible. Might be good for Xinyan, unironically. Alright, let's get out of here. Nah, don't worry, I can convince my mom. You still have not answered my question. It is actually an important question, because I can't answer your question without that information. But I can tell you that the 1980 one is, after tax, is like $44. That is so scary. You can feel the impact of the rocket. Damn, all I wanted was to visit my family on vacation, Sag. Well, just... Is there any news on getting out of there? Like, is there, like, any, like, hope of being out of there within, like, a couple days or less? Like, I'm glad just... Oh, my goodness. I do not... I'm thinking about donating at least $20 to $30. I appreciate that, but like I said, never put yourself out on my account. For me, it's 26.99 euros because yeah, euro is it does better than the Canadian dollar, I believe. All right. God, that sounds horrifying, Leakin. Yeah, I get that. I am so sorry you have to go through this right now, and I just want you to be okay. That's all that really matters. I mean, yay, you're back, not yay, rockets. I assumed that is what you meant. Because that is... I would assume nothing else. Well, I suppose I'm going to pay $2 less. Yeah, no, like, for me, it's like, yeah, like, for example, if in American dollars, the big pack costs $100, it ends up costing me, like, almost $150 after tax. It is kind of brutal. Hey, Mikuta, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, dude? But I still don't know if I want to do it. I mean... Wait, did you do the top up, or have you not done it yet? Are you still thinking about it? All right, you know what? I know what I want to do. I want to make this official video happen, and I want to make it happen sooner rather than later, which means I think I need to make a very grim decision. How much do I have right now? I'm making a very, very grim decision, all right, guys? A very grim decision. I'm working on Mona. Hey, good stuff, man. Mona's good. I like Mona. I do get, she comes up every so often of just being like, hey, she's really good. It was the Elon. This week they said there should be some flights, but flights up, they didn't specify a day. They said it depends on the state of the war. They can't fly a plane with rockets in the sky. Yeah, I think you'd rather... If there's rockets in the air, I feel like you'd rather be on the ground. So, you know what? That makes complete sense. It's not like my mom is not going to spend... She says it's okay with anything, because I don't make requests with her. I mean, that's understandable. Like, it's like one of those things, like, I don't spend much money. It was like when I was a kid. My mom was usually okay to pay for my World of Warcraft time back when I was playing that, when I first got into it, back when I was like 12, like, what, 14 at the time? And she was okay paying for that at the time, because it was like, I didn't really ask for much else. One risk with flying right now is the risk of getting targeted in the opposition. So it's really a tough situation you're in. Also, I haven't topped up yet. I gotcha. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I just hope the kids can still have fun with my aunt while we're here to make good memories, you know? Yeah. I guess that's all you can do, right? Is just try to make the best of a lousy situation. And you know what? And I feel like if there's anyone who can do that, I feel like it's you. You know what? You have a good head on your shoulders. And you're going to be alright, man. Just hang in there, do what you got to do, and preferably get the hell out of there sooner rather than later. Haven't topped up. Yeah, it's, like I said, but yeah, anyway, back to what Ray was saying. The, top-ups feel bad a lot of the time. But once you get the character, it can sometimes feel a lot better. Sometimes. Like, I'll tell you right now, when I wailed on Klee, which is the first time I ever spent money on the game, I hated myself over it. I was not happy with my purchase. I was like, why the hell did I do that? Now, the second time I did it, though, which was for Kokomi, I had a very different tune. I felt a lot better about it because I was happier with the character I got, and I did not spend as much as I did on Klee. So, take it from two different perspectives there. Ray, only spend if you can afford it. Don't put yourself in a rough spot. To dono some money you can't afford it. Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like, there's never any obligation because it's like, ooh, that could be good. Because it's like, I'd rather, like, the content's free. The content will always be free. Hold on, I'm going to do one thing just to save myself a trip later.
This is going to seem really silly, but this is just... this will make sense in a second, I think.
You gotta prioritize enjoying every moment in life.
You know what? That's true. For the most part. Sometimes you have to sit through some crap to get to the good stuff, but...
I'm paying extra even if I see a flight. Anyone know where I can find
Philanimo mushrooms? Mostly in Mondstadt City, Springvale, and Dawn Winery. You'll find them on the houses.
Those are the general locations for all of them. Did you see the guy who got more 5 stars than 3 stars in 110 pull?
I have not seen that guy. I've seen some crazy pulls. I don't think I've seen that one, though. I want to be that guy. Me too. I want to be that guy. He sounds like he knows how to roll. Oh, I got a few Juan Deezer pieces to roll today. Nice. I wish you luck on that, man. Where is that secret boss? The new secret boss. The agent or the assassin? I don't remember exactly where they are. I had to get shown where they were, but they're like approximately like here-ish, like somewhere in this area.
Something like that. Oh, Spriggs, do the hidden lore from Clee's event.
Hidden lore? I did not know about hidden lore. Oh, actually, speaking of hidden lore, I want you to fill me in on the hidden lore situation in a moment, but I did read something yesterday after the power came back on that had me in a bit of a tizzy. Hold on, I believe it's in here? Yeah, check this out. These are the items the operatives drops. An accessory with a delusion mounted in it. This source of the Fatui operative's power that said taking it off would not detract from the fact that said operatives has physical abilities far beyond that of normal humans, forged through long years of training and combat experience. As for them, they are well aware that they have sacrificed their past, present, and future upon the altar of the Fadui's ideal paradise, such that the damage they cause to themselves on account of using a delusion's power matters not to them at all. That's a delusion! We're just picking up delusions. We're collecting them now.
How do you work out crit value again?
It is crit rate times 2 plus crit damage. So double your crit rate, add your crit damage. That's it.
I want to see what you think about it when you talk to the 3 hidden NPCs from Clee's event.
Ooh, I have not done that. You'll have to show me where they are after we're done. Once we're there. The main event starts tomorrow. Oh, hell yes.
Awesome. Oh, I nearly went into cardiac arrest from not watching your stream.
Jesus Christ, dude. That's no bueno at all. That's like the opposite of good. Well, we're back now. And hey, how do you think I felt? I had to go 10 hours with no power. I couldn't do anything. It was awful. I basically just kind of like slept most of the day. And I wish I was kidding. I literally was like sleeping for most of the day. Because like I had a reason why I was sleeping most of the day.
I guess I can share that story, but let me first. But it still doesn't get me my 20 wishes because I count it during calculations. Oh, that's awkward. Yo, that's cool. I didn't read that yet. Neat.
Yeah, I think that's super interesting. I'm like, oh, we're just collecting delusions now. We just have these now. Okay.
Wait, you reminded me of my new 49 CV Hu-Tao flower. Good lord. Is 20.2 crit value good?
Good crit value starts at about 30. Unless that's all crit rate. If that's all from your crit rate, that's still pretty good. But if it's like, if that's just crit damage, you're 30
CV is where things start being like, that's really good. That's nice.
20, it's fine.
Oh yeah, me too. I nearly passed out. Oh hey, Cynical, welcome to the stream.
I wonder if the free weapon from the event is going to be good on Nuvi. I imagine it might be. I'm going to level it up. I always level up the free weapons.
Because I find them interesting. I've skipped 2 stages of grief and now I'm going to depression. Oh no. Dang it, my wanderer is not good. And we got an Elemental Mastery Goblet. Gonna hold on to that. We always need more of those. Ooh, it's a Pyro Cup. So close. I'm gonna hold this one because it has defense on it, which could be a Shinyan piece. Not great, but I'll take it. But don't worry, the good pieces, my friend Damien, will come in time. Don't lose sleep over it. Like, I'll tell you this right now. I've been farming this domain for 2 years. I still haven't gotten a good set. That probably isn't. That probably doesn't inspire confidence, but that is true though. I used to farm this set when I first started because I was trying to make a physical Rosaria set, and it just never happened.
Fate is upon you.
Silence.
You know what? I've been imagining him like Goku, like he's shooting Kamehamehas. But I think it's funnier to imagine him like a microwave. So I'm just literally going up to enemies going like, hello, I'm a microwave. Yeah, same. They also have the free extra XP with them, and I don't see why not to level them. Exactly. It's just like, it's like a waste not to. Energy recharge sands on this set. You know what? That's kind of okay. I'm going to hold on to that. Just A, I don't have a lot of ER pieces. And B, actually on this set, ER can be kind of useful. For certain characters. I think that's kind of fringe, but not bad. However, Bennett has a 42.8 CV piece feather. Yeah, I don't know what my best piece is for that. I should check. Is this good? I don't think this is good. It's a low roll on the crit rate, and it's got ER. Like, no, I can do way better than that. I can definitely do better than that. I hate, however, I hate whoever just unsubs. Someone just unsub? Oh no. I mean, look, if they, like, subbed and then, like, just aren't vibing with my content, I mean, like, that's their prerogative, man. I mean, it makes me sad, but... Oh, maybe it was that guy who I responded to in the comments. Maybe he was subbed and then he unsubbed because I was all like, actually, you're incorrect. And he was all like, unsub. I don't think so. That would be... I'm being too harsh on that guy. I don't know him. I don't know anything about him. He's probably a pretty cool dude.
Sanctified.
Blarg. My Kokomi has a 20 CV circlet... Oh my god. Why does your Kokomi have that? And Cynical, how do you calculate CV? Yeah, it's 2 times crit rate plus crit damage. Like, let me find my best piece. Okay, actually, my best piece... I'll tell you right now what my best piece is. I don't even need to... It's this one. It's not even close. It is this one, but I don't calculate CV for those, because that's unfair. But my best one is probably this Hydro Cup. What's up there? So that's, like, this is 34.2, as an example. Crit rate, okay, so that's for Cynical. My best artifact is 50 CV Flower with 20 crit, 15 crit rate. Damn. Oh, wait, I got it. No problem. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to think what my best piece is. Like, I have a lot of good pieces I've gotten over time. But... I'd have to really, like, dig through my artifacts. Like, that's a good one. That's decent. That's okay. I'm looking for, like... well, I guess this one. I guess this one might be it. Because that's what? 15... That is 14.8. So... 50.3. Yeah, this is a 50.3. That's pretty good, right? I think this might be the best CV piece I got. I almost killed that secret boss, and she fell, then respawned. Oh. You have to do it again. Oh. I have 23.3 crit damage substat on Diona. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so I do have a 50 plus. It's on my Nahida. I want to see if I have any other big ones. Like this one is 14, so that's a 42. That's pretty good.
That's a whatever. Man, I have so many artifacts that like I just have because I've tried to make sure I have a set for like every situation. And it's very hard to keep tabs on like, okay, which ones do I have? Like that's a 30. That's a 30. That's a 30. Yeah, most of the ones I keep are usually 30 pluses. Usually. There's some lower ones because, you know, just you got what you got. You work with what you have. That's a 40. That's a 30. But yeah, anyway, that's enough of that. That's not. We're not trying to show off, but like, yeah, I don't even have a 40. Hey, Aiko, welcome to the stream. The new level up things are so easy. New level up things. Level up things? Level up things? What level up things? Aiko, go on, explain. My Nihida has a 35 CVPs. Nice. Yeah, what's a level up thing? I'm curious. Alright, what do we got here? We got a crit damage hat on this set, which is not great. We got a crit rate one, which is a little bit better. It'd be greater if it had crit damage, but it does have ER, EM, and HP and defense, so maybe not the defense on this set, but the HP is interesting. Animo damage. HP, okay, so that's all Garbo. It is 100% Garbodor. Try something unique just for fun. Your best flower and feather and other pieces for Nuvi. It without 2-piece or 4-piece necessarily. Well, I don't think that would end up being all that interesting because it's... I'd just be giving up... For Nuvi specifically, I'd be giving up 35% damage on his charge shot, which is pretty bad. And to be fair, I do have one of my best flowers on him. Do I have a better one? I might have a better one. Hold on. I mean... Huh, wait. Actually, this one has a lot of HP on it. That's why I'm running it. I have HP on it. And then for flower, this one's got a lot of ER on it. Do I have a better one? Wait, do I only have one flower for this set? No way. Hold up. Let me see if I can roll a better flower feather for this set. Give me a second. Which one do I want to roll? We got this one, which is kind of mid. We got this one, which is a little better. We got this one, which is potentially very good. I don't think these are all that great. Never mind. I was thinking about it there, but like, yeah. Hey, Leakin, can you help me with Oceanid? Hi, I mean the Assessor quests. They deleted the cubes and the Fatui people. Oh yeah, the Ascension quest. Right, they said that they were deleting certain enemies and making it easier. I can't play Genshin because my net is bad. I let my friend take my account, Sam. Oh yeah, that's Slug Terra, right?
I see the value in my own.
Yeah. I wonder if I can get a better feather for him. If I can get a better feather for him, that'd be really nice. Well, actually, if I can get a better set for him. Because I want to get the other set on him. The other charged attack set. God, this is so fast. Clear time, 2 minutes, and that was 2 minutes? Oh yeah, I was also standing around for a while there, so I guess it counts that time. What sands does Bennett want? Usually energy recharge. You're usually looking for an energy recharge, Sans. Whatever you can. Benny wants ER attack. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, so I was trying to say before. So, the day my power went out, what ended up happening, so at like 4 in the morning, my kitten wakes me up. So, Kazumi comes in the room, she wakes me up. So, I pay attention to her, she starts acting bad, and I'm like, okay, I'm putting her out of my room. So, I put her in the hallway, I shut my door. And then, at one point, my dad opened my door for some reason. And then she came into the room, which was fine, but then he closed the door. So he locked her in my room. So that woke me up again, because now she's locked in my room freaking out. And then the third thing that woke me up, after I let her out again, was at 8 in the morning, the power goes out, but it wasn't just the power went out. No, they're working on a power box not in my backyard, but like in the back alley behind my house. And it was just grinding metal, this awful noise. It just scared me awake, and I'm like, okay, I'm up. All right, I give up. I'm not sleeping anymore. So I ended up sleeping most of the day away after that, because I just couldn't stay awake after a few hours. Because I did not sleep last night. It was awful. But true story. Spriggs, check Aiko's description and name on Genshin. I mean, I'm on the wrong account right now, but I can check later. If you have another pirate jungling... Okay, I see what you're talking about. Well, Leakin, what's Sam's UID? I think, well, he's going to be on Leakin's account, right? So you can probably catch him there. Hootao, are you trying to traumatize Spriggs in chat? I hope not. Miku, Sam is using Leakin's account. Rip Damien. Yeah, he is on Leakin's account. So if you have Leakin on your friends list and you see him online, that's Sam. Alright, let's take a look at these. I've been stalling long enough. Ew. Oh, God. Alright, everyone. Is it defense or HP? Taking a bet. Is it defense or HP? I'm stalling because I saw a circlet. I have never seen a crit circlet on this set. Not once. EM? Ray says defense. We got Jay Squeezy with EM. That was not one of the choices, but EM's a good pick. You want to know why I didn't even suggest EM? Because EM would be kind of good, actually. Not because it's good on this set, but just because EM's good. Seeing lots of defense messages. Sam is my bestie. I definitely know them. Uh-huh. Totally, Aiko. I already eat enough soap. That will stop the trauma from... Stop the trauma. Also defense. Alright. It was attack! It was, in fact, attack. You can't even roll flat HP on these. God, that'd be terrible. Alright, well, it's an awful attack hat. Well, actually, if this had crit damage on it, I would give it a shot. I would legitimately give it a chance. Because I do have one very, very good attack circlet that I do use. Technically two, but one of them is only okay, the other one's great. EM is the lowest rolling main stat, even lower than CR and CD. Oh yeah, it is. I know that's true. I saw a video doing the breakdown on the stat chances. So... Stabilize. Bam.
Delve into
Delve into destiny.
Decided by destiny.
Decided by destiny. And we turn on the microwave. I see that flat HP roll. I see it. Oh no! All right, this is our last roll of the day, and then I'm gonna do strong boxes. We're building this physical official. I need the set. Spriggs, why did the chat have to give me trauma? That's a great question. As the streamer, I understand. Okay, we got two pieces here. We got a... That's terrible. And we got a... It is an attack sans. It's got crit rate on it, or crit damage. EM is kind of terrible. Energy recharge isn't bad, though. Alright, I'm going to roll it to 8. If it hits crit rate, I'll keep it. If it doesn't hit crit rate, we're moving on. I do have a defense one I can roll as well. You know what? I'll do this one because this is our current project. Just to 8, just to 4. I'm gonna roll it to 4. If it hits anything that's not crit rate, it's dead. And it hit flat defense. Yep. Okay. You're dead. And just for the sake of freeing up another artifact, I'm gonna roll this one. This is for Xinyan. If this hits crit rate, we keep it. And it hit flat HP. Okay. And you're dead. Oh my god. Do the hidden lore after the strong box. Sure thing, man. I think that's the plan. Yeah, but half my circlet is EM please, on Pale Flame. Hey, MDR, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude?
Yay, flat HP. Bennett rolled into defense. Yep. Alright. Zhongli shall lead our strong box this time. Alright, we're gonna roll Pale Flame. Pale Flame. Here we go. Select materials. Alright, first roll. Just got to work. Good stuff, man. I hope you have a great day at work, man. Ooh. That's a lot of circlets. I hate everything. I get it's fine, but it could have been both crit stats and attack percent instead. Oh, jeez. But instead, 20% defense. Oh, God. The irony, though, is that Benny is a character with most 30 CV pieces I own. I believe it. Ray, calm down. Oh? Oh, it's a on-set physical cup, but it's got nothing on it. I can't. I have a better one. That's a Pyro cup. It's okay. But it's only okay. That's terrible. That's pretty bad. How is everyone? Oh, I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Even though we're looking at terrible artifacts. We got an EM thing. I'm not keeping that one. This is crit rate. That's attack. That's HP. We finally have a crit rate piece on set. Finally. But it's pretty bad, so we're going to keep going, though. Alright, we got defense. It's terrible. That's really bad. We got defense. Terrible. HP. Terrible. HP again. Terrible. Oh, my God. Okay, we go again. Here we go again. Here we go. Oh, my God, it hurts. It hurts. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of cups. We got attack, whatever. Cryo damage, it's terrible. Defense, it's terrible. Geo damage. Oh! That's bad. We got 2 more rolls out here. We got healing bonus. Crit damage with oh! Okay. It has a defense. It has a lot of defense rolls on it. This could be the Xinyan piece. This could be it. I obviously wanted to hit nothing but crit rate, but if it hits defense a lot, this becomes the Xinyan piece. That is promising. What else we got here? Terrible. Terrible. Very terrible. Terrible. Nah. Okay, we gotten 2 pieces so far that are kind of okay. Oh, nobody say back to me. Only Spectral. I mean, I'm the streamer. Everyone's a little focused right now, MDR. Don't take it personally. Everyone's losing their mind over our rolls right now. I'm bad at the moment. Oh, no. Yeah, he's, unfortunately, Damien is a little under the weather today. Okay. Terrible. No, I need really good on this. I mean, it could be okay. I'm willing to roll that one. Okay, it's a crit rate piece. No. Okay, now I mentioned this before. I'd be willing to roll a piece like this on the off chance it rolls really well, so I'm gonna hold it. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Nope. Oh, you're so close. It is EM. It's got some, like, okay other stats on it, but I have better EM sands. Alright, I think we can do, like, a micro roll. Can I get 2 more in here, you think? Yeah, I don't need that one. That's very good, actually. So anything that doesn't have EM on it, I'm willing to scrap. Oh, I have better than this one now. I don't need that. Okay, perfect. 30. I will do the hidden lore after this, I promise. Ugh. Oh? It's something. Oh.
4 more rolls at this. Defense, HP, crit. Oh, that one. Yeah. Good enough. No. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last roll. Ah, damn it! I wasn't done. Timaeus, don't screw with me. I wasn't done yet. Hold on. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going down to the wire. Nope. 1, 2, 3.
Down to the goddamn last drop.
And we end on healing bonus. Perfect.
Absolutely perfect. Spriggs, do you know what time it is?
Time to get a watch.
It's also 11:30 a.m. Not quite snack time. It's transient resin time. Good call. Has leveled to 6. Nice. Good stuff, man. Leaking about to threaten Spriggs if he doesn't do that lore. Nah, I just want to see his reaction. I promise you will get my reaction. You know, I'll roll those pieces. Let's get the lore first, because you know what? Maybe lore will bring us good luck. We'll get our lore. And then we'll roll the artifact. So tell me about the lore. Where do I go? We'll even go there as Klee. Hey, Piper, welcome to the stream. We just got through rolling a whole bunch of, or strongboxing a bunch of artifacts. And now we're going to get some lore. Let's see. If I had to guess, I would imagine there's some lore in the Knights of Avonius place. Next to Klee is Helga. Sure, Helga. Let's go talk to Helgor. Helgor! Slayer of Champions, where are you? Helgor, reveal yourself to me. Who the hell is Helga? Klee indeed. Are you Helga? Hello, Helgor. What's up? Oh, you're not voice acted. I don't like you. Hello, great hero of Mondstadt. I am Helgor, a delivery person for the Good Hunter. How may I help you? Oh, you're a delivery person? Wait, you have a Wait, hold on. You mean to tell me Sarah's been getting me to deliver her food pro bono, and here she has a delivery person in Mondstadt? Oh, I am so having words with her. So, I learned something new. So, different rotation can change the amount of damage, meaning if you play around with rotations. Oh, yeah. Definitely. That's 100% true. Yeah, I deliver orders for the restaurant. It's super simple, but an enjoyable job. Some customers don't want to cook from scratch and just need to host important guests at their home. So they place orders in advance. And the restaurant sends us to deliver the meal in orders to designated locations. Doesn't sound that simple. Really? I think so, and I like it. No matter when or where, they allow people to easily enjoy their favorite foods, delivering happiness. It gives us a sense of fulfillment and enjoyment. A few years ago, I accidentally fell and broke my leg. I had to stay home, so I could barely get out of bed. Usually, I'm the one who cooks at home since my dad is a terrible cook. His food is so bad, even he can't stomach it. Moreover, he gets home pretty late, so nearby restaurants are all closed by then. During that time, my dad and I relied on the food delivered by delivery people. The moment we heard a knock at the door, we knew our hunger would be satisfied. Indeed. After her, on the beach on Mondstadt City, there's 2 NPCs near the fishing NPC. Alright, we know our next location. That's why I signed up as soon as I recovered. I decided to become the fastest and the most reliable food delivery person, bringing my customers their satisfying meals. Oh, I guess I inspired her, because that's me. I'm the delivery person. I heard there was once a delivery person nicknamed the Golden Shadow. No matter how demanding the orders or how great the distance, he could deliver them in record time. Really? You don't say. I wonder who that is. Sadly, the Golden Shadow was a temporary worker hired by the restaurant from the Adventurers Guild that only stayed a few days, leaving only a legend in their speed. He's an inspiration to me. I also want to become that kind of, well, top delivery person in Teyvat. Well, is that so? Keep it up. Thanks for the encouragement. I now feel motivated. Well, that was an interesting little piece of more. There's some other stuff here. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, right. Sarah said that Good Hunter received a special order to deliver food to the Spark Knight at regular time. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. She gets food delivery here. I forgot Lisa mentioned that. I'm taking a break from Genshin, so I'm playing Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh, nice! Sprix, the Golden Shadow. I'm level 82 there, by the way. How is Honkai Impact 3rd? I've heard, like, it's pretty good. But I've never actually played it myself. Anyway. So she won't forget to eat her lunch while she's on important missions. Seeing the Spark Knight playing games so carelessly and happily, I mean, executing important missions, I'm happy to be of help. A colleague of mine is so lucky. She received an order and had to deliver food to someone near the cliffs near the Bright Crown Mountains. Oh. Interesting. Where's the Bright Crown Mountains? Delivering food around Mondstadt is tiring enough, but to think that she goes across the mountains and rivers carrying the backpack. Fortunately, the customer is a wealthy merchant who always tips well. She could have delivered dozens of orders and earned a day's worth of wages in the time it takes to make the trip otherwise. That's interesting. It's good, but only playable females, though. I knew that, actually. You only get to play as the girls. You get to play as grills only. Should I keep Amos bow or fish on Fischl or use Middernock Waltz on her? Well, if you're doing normal Fischl, like just support off-field Fischl, stick with Amos bow for now until you can get like a stringless or something. And until then, and if you want to try physical Fischl, put Middernock Waltz on her, but that is, but that's up to you at that point. Yeah, Middernock Waltz is only for physical Fischl. Otherwise, you just want to stick with, like, just a stat stick. I love Klee, me too. Investigative team, signals officer. Hello, Phonia. Who are you people? I've never heard of you. Emmetol. Emmetol. You sound like a medication. You sound like something. I go to my doctor and say I have an ache in my pancreas, and he's all like, "Yeah, take some Emmetol for that." Sprix, why is Klee's Glider blue? Because it's the Mondstadt one. She's like the Lord of Mondstadt. She has to wear the Mondstadt glider. I'm gonna now try the Spiral Abyss. Alright, Damien, good luck, man. Okay, Phonia, I don't know who you are, but like I said, Emmetol, you are pancreas medication. What the? Alright, I'm sorry. Let's see what Phonia has to say first. More like Phonia-ing it in. Ha ha! I'm sorry. Can someone actually help me with my NA swords only? I think someone offered earlier on the Discord. I wasn't able to, obviously, yesterday because my power was out. Talk to them both. There is also a box on the ground near them. Okay. Honorary Knight and the Helper in White. That's a... Paimon, you're, like, really close to her. Paimon, you're, like, uncomfortably close to her. Am I imagining that? Or is Paimon just, like, really, like, inside her bubble right now? I can probably help you with it, Cynical, though. I should have a moment soon. After we're done here, I can give you a hand, depending on how much help you need. But, talk to both of them. But I'm struggling to do the Blizzard domain with my Kaya. Yeah, I can give you a hand with it. Sorry, I don't have an NA account. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Good joke, by the way, Spriggs. If you say so. Have a good one, Piper. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry, I got really hung up on this. Paimon, you are really close to her. I mean, I'm really close to her too, but like Paimon, you're like in her bubble. You're in her personal bubble. Also, you're like really just like staring so intently. I'm sorry. I'll read this now. Honorary Knight and Helper in White. Phonia of the investigation team reporting. We're currently carrying out an urgent mission. Annihilate the invasive anglers. I'm in charge of the acoustic recon. Oh yeah, I remember this. That's the whole reason we're doing this. We're trying to distract Klee so she doesn't nuke the ocean. Because she was just going to be all like, okay, there's invasive species in the water. What do we do? Blow it up! No, Klee, bad. It's just a maximum 2 runs. Yeah, I'll give a hand in after we're done with these 2 at least, and then we'll head to the last location. If you have any questions, there's a knight called Emmetol, or pancreas medication, near the lake. She's better at the interpersonal communication and can provide you some detailed information. I haven't asked anything yet. Right, we just wanted to greet you. And then you just started babbling on. Paimon, you're really close to her. You're getting in her personal space, and now you're just being mean to her. Damn. Feels like she's a bit impatient. Yeah, Paimon is a bit impatient. Yeah, definitely.
Isn't that a good thing? We all work for the Knights of Favonius, and we're all on the clock, right? So we should not indulge ourselves in meaningless gossip and exchange of useful, but the exchange of useful information. Besides, I'm just a common cog, while you are the heroes that save Mondstadt on your resumes. Someone like me is not worth much of your precious time. Oh, you... Dude, no, that's cool. Hey, that's a bit offensive. We're not the type to use people and treat them as tools. Yeah, nor that arrogant. Thank you. Klee would definitely have beef with Neuvillette. You think so? No, I don't think Klee would have beef with anyone. I think Neuvillette might have beef with Klee because it's just like, Klee, you are a terrorist. I need to put you in jail. And she'll be all like, I don't want to go to solitary confinement. Sorry, back was on my usual call with mom call. Hey, no worries, dude. Hope your mom is doing good. You can after the lore. Perfect. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. A cog is simply how I define myself. I am just an ordinary person with no talent. I have neither the capability or determination to take charge, and the only role I fit on stage is that of the machine is Knights of Favonius. That of a cog. Or you can call me a pawn or a gear. I don't mind. Putting it like that is totally heartless. Yeah, you're a Paimon. Are you getting closer to her? Heartless? I actually find it to my liking. But these people are so weird. There's no need to overthink things according to my own will. I simply do what my superior says, get to work on time, and leave on time. Life is simple. I like conversations about people saying how simple their life is. Very weird. We need an event with Klee and Fontaine blowing up the fish and nearly blowing up Fremenity. And then Linny tackles Klee. That's oddly specific. And it requires a lot of custom animations. I don't think they do that. The best you're going to get is black screen, white text. There's a rumor going around that says, in an emergency situations, the honorary knight has command authority on the front lines equivalent to a captain. Who knows, I may have the chance to temporarily assign to your unit in the future. Are you foreshadowing? You foreshadowing? Are you foreshadowing me right now? Mine isn't simple right now, but I welcome it with love. Oh, jeez. He would explode Fontaine and then get declared innocent. I think Aiko ships Klee and Linny. I hope not. Klee, Solo, Fontaine, Boom Boom, Bakudan paired with Boken to Boken, Solo's anything. Jesus Christ. Black screen, white text. Linny tackles Klee. Yeah, exactly. That's what you'd get. That's the best you'd get. Of course, every situation is different, and every task has different priorities. We are currently not in such a critical situation, so I can just focus on annihilate the invasive anglers. Tasks that have been assigned. As such, I must ask you two to keep a distance from me while I work. Both my equipment and I require a quiet working environment. I'm going to talk to you at least 3 more times. You currently wouldn't want some cogs to malfunction to affect the entire machine, would you? So you're shooing us away. Okay. Paimon rarely sees knights so willing to close the doors and leave the world behind. Or maybe they're a heartless workaholic. Come on, Sprix, we'll leave you to do our work all alone. Nope. Hold on. Kazumi! Hi! Hold on. Kitty! Who's my baby? Come here. Hey, look at the kitten. Where's the baby? Hi.
Where are you?
Where you want to go? Where you go? Hi. Hi, Kazumi. Hello. Oh, you going? And she's gone. I think there's some hidden intention in her dialogue, like some sort of foreshadowing. That's what it feels like. I just made a Burning Child deck in... Oh, TCG. I'm like, Burning Child! Oh, okay, never mind. It manages to solo most decks without using Child. That's kind of funny. Oh, Hu Tao hit 300k with a few illegitimate actions. Oh, dear. Acoustic Recon. It sounds impressive, but it looks like you're just standing around the lake not moving a muscle. Paimon doesn't see any equipment around either. Good topic, Honorary Knight and Helper in White. You've noticed how compact Captain Albedo's handcrafted equipment is. Hostiles won't be able to spot it either in the future. Oh, so what you're saying is you didn't want to animate it, so you made it really tiny. Okay. Kazumi, what are you doing? Hi. Oh, what? One moment. We're having an incident. Give me a sec. Kazumi! What are you doing? And she just dropped my deodorant behind it, so I've probably lost my deodorant forever, so I gotta go out and get new deodorant today. Oops. Can't tell Lass held my cats like that. I just do that to her all the time. Kazumi wants Kazua's glider. Oh my god. Did you get the Help Mikutao? Still need login and play with 300 ping? Oh no. Anyway, I already deployed the recon equipment unit underwater, and it utilizes special waves. Anyway, it surveys the nearby area with the help of Hydro. I'm wearing the unit's receivers in my ears. It's about the size of regular earplugs. The detection signal of the active unit is translated directly to me. With these signals, I'm able to analyze the locations of all anglers, lock onto their nests by plotting their path and information on the map, then Emmetol will come in and eradicate them in one go. Oh, that's amazing. It's almost like magic. Truly incredible alchemical creations appear no different from magic to the untrained eye. When the other technologies reach a certain maturity, similar high-level creations will also be created. For example, I hear Fontaine manufactures large volumes of clockwork tech-based humanoid machines. They can even take the responsibility of defending the city. It also seems like magic to me. But I digress. Anyway, according to Captain Albedo, after a few discussions with Jean and the other captains, they reached a consensus. The combat capabilities of the Knights of Favonius must be steadily improved with the minimum budget. Minimum budget? Yes, we're currently at peace, so before the Knights of Favonius approve any military-related budget, we have to consider the impact on the civilians. Our citizens' needs come first, and we can use what's left for military improvements. Under such conditions, Mora must be spent when necessary. Therefore, we need to verify which aspects to enhance and will bring about the highest improvement with the overall combat capabilities. Holy hell. Final stage of grief. Acceptance. Oh no. But how is that... Man, you went through those stages of grief super fast, Ray. But how is that related to what you're doing now? Like this Annihilate the Invasive Anglers operation? Good question, Helper in White. To put it simply, the conclusion from the meeting at that time was information. Oh my gosh, there's so much talking! This is kind of interesting, but what the hell's going on? The most cost-effective way to improve is by enhancing the Knights' abilities to acquire more information, allowing them to gain the initiative on the battlefield and engage enemies from a more advantageous position at the proper time. Oh, so you're just testing the new equipment. I'm impressed, Honorary Knight. Communicating with you is indeed efficient and straightforward. My job is to invest in the investigation team as a signal officer, and the equipment I'm using is some of the earliest products of the Knights of Favonius' plan to improve our combat capabilities. The equipment shares similar design principles with the survey device Captain Albedo provided Mika with. This one has better battery life, increased accuracy against small targets, and more convenient to use. Oh my goodness. Well, I just realized I burnt out too many wishes that after losing the 50-50, I can't get another 5-star till phase 2, so I can't get Nuvi. That's... Oh, okay, it's the... How much pity are you at? Yeah, he's gotta be getting close at this point. He was going crazy before. Ideally, a few... When we see enemies, we prefer the hands-on approach, and we just go at them. If we win, pure glee. If we lose, we flee. You are heroes. We are cannon fodder. We're different. Damn! That's kind of dark. Stream lag. Uh-oh. I don't think my stream's lagging. Am I dropping frames? Uh-oh. Let me check my stream health. Oh, shoot. Yeah, my stream disconnected for a second. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Just a hiccup. I didn't drop any frames, weirdly enough, though. It was just like a hard disconnect. Okay, sorry about that. Should be fine now. To avoid being cannon fodder torn to pieces by heroes like you, we regular knights have to actually use our brains. At least we put our distance between us and you before you come charging over. Being easily trampled isn't acceptable. We knights are tasked with the protection of Mondstadt. We can't afford to be reckless. Hey, how can you see something so demoralizing with a straight face? Still, you've got a point. We never considered that. The opponents we defeated might actually be warriors who actually train very hard every day. Well, carry on with testing, Signal Officer. Thank you for your encouragement and taking notice of a regular knight like me. I hope one day to fight by your side. You are definitely foreshadowing me right now, right? Well, you have one more dialogue thing. I guess I'll go through all of it. Why is she still talking? I don't know. You are? I just told you the most important information, but as it seems it's not enough for you, I'll supplement it with a few more words. I am Phonia, a member of the intelligence division of the investigation team. Though I have served 6 years, I have only carried out 67 battle support ops, 31 direct action ops. My greatest martial accomplishments was defeating 1 Hilichurl brute and 2 Hilichurl shamans, and a few Hilichurl shooters, with Emmental using simple roadside explosives mopping up a small area of the forest. Damn! Impressive, actually? Good shit. Normal people doing normal people stuff. Neat. As you can see, the gap in combat capability between me and you, Honorary Knight, is as wide as between a boar and Storm Terror. Perhaps you will simply forget about an unimportant, ordinary knight like me in a couple days. What's going on? You're so suddenly giving us a work report? So serious. Oh, just think of us as homies. We're homies! Yeah, even though Sprix is an honorary knight, we're not on duty. Like, just relax. We're always meeting all kinds of people in the wilderness, and it's really great when we get to just talk and end up being friends. I see. You wish to discuss personal matters. Let me think. I'm Phonia, 26-year-old, single. I live in the 3rd room on the 3rd floor of the 3rd building, to the right of the city gate. I have a roommate, who is also my tenant, called Emmental. And the monthly rent is... I forget. It's not important. So you're single, you say? 26 and single and ready to mingle. Alright, what's up? Hey, Foxy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, Sprix, I finished the Archon quest and the story quest. Nice. It's not as long as I thought. Yeah, it's people said it was super long. It was decently long, but not, like, excessive. I've got people to back me up as long as I don't have to go through not getting Nuvia again. I believe in you, Ray. Hang in there, dude. Well, I was skipping everything anyway. My hobby is to sleep. After work, I just go home and sleep. If it's too noisy, I'll have some wine to help me sleep. I don't remember what kind of wine I used to drink, but that's not important either. As long as it gets me drunk, it's good wine. Jesus Christ! So you're single, right? I'm sorry. Sometimes I stay at the secret camp near Dragonspine temporarily in accord with Captain Albedo's orders. I like it there because it's quiet. I can have a good sleep without anyone disturbing me. So your hobby is actually quietness. Neat. You can weep along with me if you don't get them. I think they're foreshadowing the next area for Mondstadt that'll get released with those NPCs. I feel like you're right. Because you've never seen these NPCs before. They've never been anywhere before. That's a valid point. A quiet environment and high-quality sleep are beneficial for my work. After all, my exceptional hearing is my most valuable skill. Paimon feels like this knight is incredible at killing conversations. Paimon doesn't know how to respond. And she keeps going on about her interests, which are still work-related. Paimon's going to give her the nickname, the Silent Workaholic. Wow, she even got a bad nickname. Thanks, Helper in White. That's a good nickname. If we ever need a call sign in the team, I'll use that. Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Honorary Knight and the Helper in White. If you do not require further information from me, then please excuse the Silent Workaholic to resume her recon work. You go ahead. We'll leave you to it. Oh boy. She is single and ready to mingle. Also, you're horrifying. Anyway, hey Emmental, you sound. I know I said you sound like a pancreas medication. I am sorry, I pushed you. You sound like a pancreas medication, but like, are you as weird as her? Doing the test run for good luck. My only taste of Nuvie. Oh, man. 2 more NPCs left and the box, right. Let the wind lead. Follow the sparks. Greetings, Honorary Knight, and you too, Helper in White. That's a new nickname for her. They've never called her Helper in White before. That's kind of interesting. I, Investigative Team Weapons Officer Emmental, at your service. What can I do for you? Follow the sparks? By sparks, could you mean the Spark Knight? That's right. That's right. That's my personal motto. That's not good. That's not good at all. Out of all the elite warriors of the Knights of Favonius, the most powerful must be our revered and adorable Spark Knight. Yep, that is canon. That's the lore. She traverses every inch of Mondstadt with a lively demeanor, and her profile and nimble form carries enough firepower to completely annihilate an entire legion. And an entire region. It's true. It's damn true. No matter how numerous the enemy force is, They'll be all burnt to ashes and scattered by the winds, to the sound of the Spark Knight's delightful laughter and rumbling symphony of her explosives so powerful they should not exist in the world. Sorry, was that too dramatic? Was that too dramatic? I'm sorry. Is Clay really that powerful? Oh! Yes. Traveler. Sprix, me. Traveler. Why was that even a question? We watched an Abyss Mage atomize himself with a single small bomb that she made. One bomb. Just a little tiny one. It wasn't even a big one. And he was atomized. There was nothing left of him. There was no death animation. He didn't fly into the distance. He didn't even hit the ground. There was nothing left. He was literally atomized. Why is this a question? Yes, she's... Blood and Thunder. Oh my god. Please, the Pyro Archon. Basically, yes. Yeah, what's with the shouldn't exist in the world you mentioned? Ah, for that question, you've come to the right person. I'm a pretty skilled alchemist myself. Oh, really? That's neat. Also, I like your little hair clip. I like your little flowery hair clip thing. It's very nice. I don't know why. It looks nice. It looks pretty. Anyway, although I'm not nearly as learned as Master Sucrose or Master Timaeus, and so far behind Captain Albedo, I can't even see his shadow on a winter's morn. I do have my own expertise and have designed many explosives for engineering uses. Oh yeah, your roommate mentioned that you blew up some hilichurls, and that was cool. She's a threat to society. Jean is doing the right thing, keeping her in solitary. I think Cynical just got assassinated by Klee. There's a good thing she's in solitary confinement. He's been assassinated. That's unfortunate. However, their explosive velocity simply isn't in the same league as the Jumpty Dumpty. They're only capable of deflagrating rather than transitioning to high brisance detonate. Alexa, what does deflagrating mean?
Depleting is a form of the verb deplete, which is usually defined as...
Hold on, I'm looking these words up.
...exhaust the abundance or supply of...
Deflagrate.
Deflagrate, okay. Burn away or cause a substance to burn away. Okay. So, okay, hold on. We're figuring this out. We're looking up words. So it is only capable of burning things away rather than transitioning into a high... How do you spell that word? Brisance. Brisance. The shattering or crushing effect of an explosive measurable by crushing of sand or the... Okay, so we have... Okay, I can translate this sentence now. They're only capable of burning things away rather than transitioning to a high shattering detonation. Yes. Klee isn't strong. Her bombs are... But Venti is pure strength. Aiko, her bombs are powered by her vision. Like, that's what makes them so big. What do you think? Where do you think all the oomph comes from? Jumpty Dumpty is powered by that vision, I'm telling you. Pog learning new words with Sprix, exactly. She has me hostage. I have a toy gun down to my face. Uh-oh. Well, Cynical. Well, it's nice knowing you. I didn't really read it when I was playing. I thought his twin died. 9-starred floor 10, and Fischl did 4.7k. Not bad. Layman's turns, please. Yes, deflagration, this, detonate this. All Paimon understood was explosive. Oh no, I'm sorry, I got carried away and I didn't do a good job of explaining. It's all my fault. Anyway, ordinary explosive materials are 2, maybe even 2.5 generations away from the masterpieces designed by the Spark Knight. In terms of cost, they aren't even close to the same level either. When I asked the Spark Knight about the secret ingredients for Jumpty Dumpty, she only answered, it's gonna be love. It's gonna be love. Jumpty Dumpty's formula was given to Klee by Klee's mother. If there's a secret ingredient, it must be love. Her love for Klee, yes. How'd I know? How'd I know? I'm so good at this game. But it's understandable for her to say that, since the formula is such a powerful explosive is something confidential that could affect the balance of power between nations. Well, yeah, she makes nukes. Oh my god. It's simply above the pay grade of someone as low and insignificant as I. Why are you two hate yourself so much? Good god, have some confidence. Have confidence. No confidence. I'm gonna try to do floor 11, 3, again after my upgrades. Good luck, man. I managed to clear the test run in a single rotation. I know it's not insane, just made me feel good. Well, keep trying, man. You always have that chance of getting him early. I know why Venti left Monsanto, because Klee's gonna blow him up. I wonder what Venti's relationship with Alice is like. You think they're homies? Actually, no, they probably don't like him very much. Because I feel like they were like outside of the Archons stuff. They're like, hey, we don't really like Archons. They're kind of bad. But maybe I'm misremembering. All I can do is try to follow in the footsteps of the Spark Knight and try even harder to develop my own formula for explosive materials. I will work hard. Oh, she wants to be the second Spark Knight. Okay. And strive to achieve my goal. And one day I can make something that's at least 1/20th as powerful and cost-effective as the Jumpty Dumpty. I'm pretty sure the secret ingredient is vision power. Yes, otherwise she would probably blow up Mondstadt and steal Klee. I mean, safeguard Klee. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, the mere thought of me makes me tremble with excitement. Oh my god, are you okay, lady? The perfect rate explosive rate, an earth-shattering shockwave, a concise build, and low cost. Jumpty Dumpty. Calm down, lady. Paimon has never met someone like this. Let's just call her Bombaholic. Okay, so we have... Oh, okay, we got 2 nicknames. Yeah, these people are coming back. Okay, there's something neat going on here. Let's get out of here. If we get a chance, we need to remind Albedo, pay attention to the Bombaholic on the team and take care of her mental state. Explosives. Look. Oh, you like them? You like the Jumpty Dumpties? Well, here, have one. On the house! Hello again. Oh, you're the weapon specialist, huh? Now, please help me, Sprick. We still have more lore. Paimon has never heard this title before. Sounds impressive. Indeed. If you don't mind, Great Honorary Knight, please allow me to give you a brief introduction of some of the responsibilities of the investigation team as I understand them. Wait. So they don't want Klee helping with this bomb situation because she's just going to blow up the lake. But they hired they got their explosive expert on the job. I feel like this is a missed opportunity here to get the job done good. My bad for misjudging. Please continue. Yeah, we got quite a bit here. Apparently there's a whole other NPC to find. In addition, I'm sorry, there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to reading here, apparently. In addition to basic military intelligence reports, we also investigate, collect, and analyze combat-related data of the knights, finding ways to continuously improve tactics and combat capabilities. Your friend mentioned that earlier, too. Therefore, learning the habits of the knights and modifying their weapons and equipment are part of our responsibilities. The so-called weapon specialist, in truth, is a knight who is responsible for testing experimental weapons. Oh, so you must be a pretty skilled combatant, then. Not at all. I know nothing about combat. If I were to take up a sword, even a wild boar could take down 20 of me. I'm pretty sure you could just throw the sword in their general direction and you'd get them, but whatever. Eh? Oh, but I'm tougher than nails. Ha ha ha. When I'm trying to analyze the formula for Jumpty Dumpty, I went through, let me count, 27 incidents, and the blast sent me flying in 19 of them. Jesus Christ, lady, are you okay? Is the dead dragon in the Barrel region possibly the previously Hydro Dragon Sovereign? No. It is not. Because they've actually said what that thing is, actually. Technically, they've said what it is. I hijacked the stream, I'm sorry, Cynical, but that's some great lore. And funny AF, I want to see his reaction. I hope it ends. It doesn't. After bandaging myself up and applying splints, I returned to the team's garrison the next day and went back to work. Jesus Christ, lady! My colleagues were very understanding and helped me keep the incidents hidden from Captain Albedo. Otherwise, I would have missed work. Following the sparks is not for the faint of heart, or the undisciplined. You don't have to push yourself that hard. Now Paimon's really worried about this knight's mental state. If we get a chance, we should really ask Albedo to keep an eye on her. Caring about nothing but your work is a bit much. I think there's one more dialogue option that wasn't, like, just goodbye. Why are you squirming like that? Oh, it's just that the great honorary knight and the helper in white are so concerned about my work. It's exciting! It almost makes me nervous. He's like the... Okay, so we found, like, the only 2 regular Knights of Favonius that takes their job seriously. We're, like, the only ones. The only ones. Also, enjoy your food, Cynical. Great Honorary Knight, Emmetol, Weapon Specialist of the Investigation Team, reporting in. Currently executing an urgent mission. Annihilate the invasive anglers. Whoa, you became so formal all of a sudden. Are you really held in such high regard in the Knights of Favonius? Annihilate. Huh? You haven't heard about it? Great Honorary Knight. It must be because you've been busy lately. Such things aren't important that warrant your attention. It's simple, really. It's quite simple, actually. No. Not long ago, a merchant from Sumeru came here on business and released a few anglers inside her lake. Anglers are a type of fish native to Sumeru, and basically no natural predators in waters in Mondstadt. This means they can multiply quickly and take over the lake, leaving little room for other species of fish to survive. After evaluating the issues, the Knight of Favonius have assigned Fonia and me to handle it. If you happen to encounter another knight from the investigation team on the other side of the lake... Oh, that would be Fonia. Okay. On the other side of the lake? She's right there, though. She's supposed to be somewhere else. She's operating that one detection device, an alchemical device developed by Captain Albedo. I don't remember the exact name, but it can detect underwater creatures and identify the unique body shape of the anglers. As for me, my job is to deploy bombs at precise locations to annihilate these bullying invasive species and restore peace to Cider Lake. Impressive, isn't it? So, you're fish blasting. Right. Paimon was just going to say, Klee's an expert at that. No, absolutely not. We cannot trouble the Spark Knight with such a mundane task. The Spark Knight's time is invaluable, incredibly valuable, and should be only allocated to her own will. Besides, it's not like the Great Honorary Knight often uses heavy naval cannons to blow up pigeons. Well, you know, okay, it was one time, okay? Jesus. If you did that, not even a single feather would remain. That's definitely going way too far. That's what I mean. The Spark Knight's bombs are like heavy naval cannons, and those schools of anglers are a little different than a flock of pigeons. But our objective happens to be eliminating the pigeons without harming the finches beside them. That's why I am the perfect man for the job. But you're not a... Never mind, I'm not getting into that. Although the submarine bombs I use are imitations of the Spark Knight's Jumpty Dumpties, they're only about a tenth as strong. With the help of specifically designed detonators and positions provided by Fonia, I can guarantee that anglers nesting in the ground are demolished without harming any native fish species inside her lake. Well, if it's only a tenth as strong, they still do like 500 damage. That's pretty good. Hey, Daryl, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, dude? We're finding some secret lore during this Jumpty Dumpty event. With the help of specially designed detonators and positions provided by Fonia, I can guarantee the anglers' nesting grounds are demolished without harming any native fish. Paimon gets it now. You want to target and eliminate only those fish without harming the others. Well, I understand the logic. I like the question of, what did the pigeons ever do to you? I am not one to ask that question. Great, that means it was a good analogy. Of course, the pigeons have not done anything wrong. I just wanted you to know how powerful the Spark Knight's weapons are. However, it's not time for me to start. Fonia hasn't completed her preliminary recon work, and doing anything rash right now would surely startle them. But Fonia is maddeningly slow, and she has a bad temper. Every time I get close to her, she starts complaining about how I'm messing up her equipment and making her go deaf. I don't dare rush her, but if this keeps up, just when I finally will be able to sail in my dear little boat and drop my beloved bombs. Oh, don't let me keep you. Oh, you're too kind, Great Honorary Knight and the Helper in White. Please, take care. Too bad I can't go under the water and see all these anglers. Well, that is certainly something. New event? Well, technically old event. Because this event, it's the same Klee event from earlier in the week. We're just checking out some lore stuff. So where is the last one? It said, I don't remember what mountain it was. It was Bright Crown Mountain? It's some extra lore. Oh yeah, the box too. Shoot, sorry, my bad. I forgot about the box. She said it was the food delivery was on Bright Crown Peak, right? Or Bright Crown Mountain or something. Close to the crazy ladies. Crazy is right. One of them is a workaholic that does nothing but work and sleep, and the other one is a Klee fan. Like a Klee super fan, I should say. So should look at the boxes? Okay, so it's not that box. Is it that box? Suspicious wooden crate. Oh. A suspicious wooden box, never seen before. A piece of paper lodged in the cracks between the boards of the lid, written, property of the investigation team. Materials of the highest grade of danger are within. Handle with care. These are the bombs, right? Seems like it's worth investigating. The note on the box sounds terrifying. Why would something so obviously dangerous be left right beside your lake? Could it belong to those two knights over there? It looks like there's a wide gap between the planks. Should be able to see inside. Let's Paimon have a look. It appears to be filled with lots of round red objects. Much larger than Sinsetia's. That's, okay. Hey Mao, welcome to the stream. What is this comp? Oh, the team comp? Oh, it's, Burgeon Klee. It's Klee Burgeon. Bright Crown Canyon on the beach, the last NPC. Got it. If I manage to do at least 2 levels of all statues, 1 in Mondstadt, I should get 540 Primo Gems just from that. I just got kicked out of the test run. Oh. And hey, Mao, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Wait a second. Could they be bombs? Why would the Knights of Favonius leave explosives by the lake? Are they planning to blow up those invasive fish that Lisa mentioned? Explosives, my kind of fun. Why are you suddenly so excited? We don't even know how powerful these explosives are. What if we hurt innocent standards nearby? Bystanders nearby. Blasting fish is blasting fish. Just toss them into the lake. Don't you want to know what it's like to chuck some bombs? Eek! Well, when you pull it like that, Paimon kind of wants to try. Normally we're always hearing about how Klee wants to blast fish. Is blasting fish or getting punished for doing so? Oh my god, there's been so much noise outside my window over the past couple days. It is unreal. Isn't Paimon a fish? I mean, technically. Hold on, I'm going to open my door again. I'm doing some house sitting for a day or two, so I got to make sure that I can keep my ear open for the cats. Looks like Klee's doing. Technically, no. It is someone very heavily inspired by Klee, but you're very close. Well, now that Paimon is here by the lakeside with the box of explosives beside her, Paimon really wants to try it too. Also, I'm really sorry if you guys can hear that sound right now. It is an absolutely awful noise outside my window, and I cannot do anything about it. So, apparently, they just grabbed like 6 leaf blowers and just are behind my house now. I don't know why. Throwing one should be no big deal. No, give it all you got. Oh my god, it actually just let me do this. Okay, together with Paimon, you open the suspicious wooden box and each take out a bomb. After studying how to ignite the fuses, both of you count 3, 2, 1, and set the detonators, and you both throw bombs into the cider lake. Oh my god! A low rumble comes from underwater, and 2 giant spouts of water explode from the surface of the lake, sending a few anglers spinning high into the sky. You and Paimon give each other a high five with big smiles on your face and get ready to hightail it out of there. But Operation Impulsively Secretly Splash did not go as swimmingly as it appeared. Almost as soon as the bombs exploded, you are exposed. Oh my god! It just let me do that? Ah! My ears! Ah! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no! What have I done? You scared me half to death. How are you, Phony? Are you okay? A sudden underwater explosion. It almost deafened me. Judging by the sonic signature of the explosion, it must have been one of your bombs, Emmental. Huh? Really? Have I not been standing obediently by your side this whole time, doing nothing? Do I look like I have bombs in my hand? You must have set the time bomb in the lake beforehand, just to see me in this awful state. If that were true, then shouldn't I have set up cameras to capture the sight of you holding your head crying out like on the ground like a baby? It would be a great shame not to have such photos for prosperity. You! Don't expect any discount from me on next month's rent. And the water bill, furniture, and the food you mooched. I let it all upside before, but now you have to pay up. Wait, no. I shouldn't have laughed, Phonia, my dearest friend, even if I was responsible for the last few dozen pranks. It really wasn't me this time, I swear. If I could really make time detonators that were extremely reliable despite staying submerged for a long time, we wouldn't have risked our lives to manually detonate the bombs when we ambushed the Hilitrils last time, would we? Right. You're too simple-minded to use time fubes to pull a prank on me. You. Well, you tricked me too. You said that any loud noise would damage your hearing while you're using that detection equipment. Since you seem to have no difficulties arguing, you don't seem to have gone deaf. You don't get it. Hearing damage is cumulative and only manifests in stages. That's true, by the way. The more times you do loud noises, the more damage they'll cause to your ears. By shouting and talking back to me loudly right now, you're increasing the damage. That's probably less true, but whatever. Maybe one day I won't be able to distinguish the signature patterns of sound waves anymore, and then I'd lose my job. And then you won't have a place to stay either, because I would have to rent the whole house to someone who can afford higher rent, and then I'll become a fisherwoman. Anyway, I won't take of you, that's for sure. Then I'll argue more quietly. I'll keep it quiet. Voice become gradually less distinct. What? Paimon can't make out what they're saying. Are they all they care about is arguing with each other? Yeah, that was super fun. It was really fun. Maybe we just toss one more. Oh my god. What the hell? It's just some extra lore from the event Fox. He gives no reward. 6 stars on floor 11. Not bad. Spriggs, where is the double precious chest thing in Fontaine that's just sitting near a house? Double precious chest just near a house? Oh, isn't that by the dude buried in the sand? Yeah, that's the dude with the chicken next to his head, on the bottom right island. North end of the bottom right island. That's the best description I can get without looking at it. Wait, it is? Yeah, it should be. That's what I remember it being. No, once was enough. If we throw any more, those two will definitely come investigate. We can't get caught. Though it feels like we caused a mess, but not an overly large one at least. Paimon's curiosity has been completely satisfied. I got 6 fish from that. I got 6 fish from that. Oh my... Do they have extra dialogue now after that, or is it just the same? Yeah, it's just... I'm just gonna spam through this. Give me a sec. We already read this. I guess they have no other dialogue. Oh god, that's so funny. That was really funny. What did the pigeons ever do to you? Don't let me keep you. Alright, anyway. Oh god. Spriggs, how do you you went fish blasting? Think it was worth it? Oh yeah, totally worth it. She seems unperturbed. Okay, let's go check out the third knight. The third NPC. I don't know if it's a knight. It's probably just a delivery woman. Said it was on the beach, right?
La la la.
They also mentioned another character that was supposed to be doing stuff at the beach, but they said Phonia, but it wasn't Phonia. We got Jala. Somewhat superstitious merchant. Are you the one that released the invasive species? Oh my god. I see. Hello, Jala. Jala the Hutt. Oh, how relaxing. The Forest of Mondstadt are indeed a great place for camping. This business trip was so worth it. The humidity and temperature are just perfect, so my clothes won't get drenched in sweat whenever I try to do a bit of work. The sunlight is not glaring, and there's even a nice fragrance in the air. Oh, that's me. Interesting. That's a quest. That's interesting. We'll do that second. You are? Oh, new friends. Please sit, have some tea. Let's chat together. I'm Jala. Or maybe it's Hala. Are you Jala or Hala? I'm gonna go with Jala, because I like saying Jala the Hutt. I'm a merchant from Sumeru. I just closed a big deal, and right now I'm enjoying the natural beauty of Mondstadt. Oh, it's interesting. We've never met someone camping here before. Shouldn't a merchant be, I don't know, guarding their shop and cargo? If you hadn't told us, we never would have guessed what you are. Oh, merchants are people too, and we also need rest. Really? That's a shock. Who doesn't have a few hobbies? Work-life balance, you know, work-life balance, yeah. You are way more normal than those other knights, but I don't trust you, because I think you're the bad guy. You know, back in Sumeru, even students tormented by their studies all the time value this. They even invent games to help themselves relax. That is true. I earned my first big haul by distributing a tabletop game invented by a student called Shroomsplosion. Oh. Interesting. The genius student once said, "There's always more work. One must learn to take some time to take a break." She brought me a wealth beyond my wildest imagination, so I took her words as my motto. Sure enough, I live happily every day. That name sounds oddly familiar. It's almost like you sold it to Lisa or something. Jala, can you tell us about how you came to distribute the Shroomsplosion game? Huh? You've also heard of it. It's already a really old game. Was it years or over a decade ago? Oh, how time flies. It was quite a coincidence, really. At the time, she was going to return to her homeland, so she sold everything she could to bring with her, including the game's pieces and board. But then I bought it. Back then, I bought and sold junk and secondhand goods. When I had the fortune to run into her, I asked her about the pieces, and it reminded her the game she invented may still be of some use. So she briefly walked me through it. She said if I was willing, I could try to keep the game running. I made a few copies, and it sold really well. My income just, boom, exploded upward. A lot of references to explosion. Wait, isn't there? It's 'cause I didn't give him the cores? Wait, did I miss something? I think I missed something there. Though Shroomsplosion didn't stay popular for long and was replaced by other similar games, it did earn me enough capital to start a real business. I no longer have to rely on just selling junk to make a living. You could say that it was an unintentional act of student genius changing my life. It could be a real coincidence, huh? Sprix, when is fishing for pipe? Tomorrow or Friday. Wait, it wasn't there. Oh, the chest. It's weird, because it was there on my normal account, because most of you guys were there, right? You saw me pick it up. Like, I got 2 chests that were just chilling there on front of the house. But when I went there on my free-to-play account, it wasn't there. So, I don't know. Maybe there's a trigger for them. Now that Paimon thinks about it, it does seem like a thing she would do. Perhaps actually invented quite a few games, and Shroomsplosion just wasn't that important to her. Or in terms of business, she probably felt managing the rights of the game was really troublesome. She probably couldn't be bothered with it, and felt her time was worth more than the more she'd earn. Really? Don't you think it was amazing? Later I heard that her home was Mondstadt, and since then Mondstadt has become my favorite places to go. So for many years, I've been finding a chance to finally come to Mondstadt to do some business, and see what the culture and people are like for myself. I have to say, it didn't disappoint. I closed a big deal, and had a great time here. I wasn't there, but I watched the VOD, so yeah. It was just there, I'd seen it. I'm done eating, so is the lore done? Almost. This is the last NPC. Good luck, Damien. Just a moment ago, I hit AR-60. Grats, Daryl! Hell yeah, man! Welcome to the AR-60 Club. Sincerely suggest you trying it for yourselves. Find a good work-life balance and give your life a comfortable rhythm. Okay, now for the interesting line of dialogue. The one that had an exclamation point on it. Business? Oh, you're locals. Want to join me for a cup of soup or something? Ooh, a cup of soup? That sounds great. How hospitable. Are you a camping enthusiast? We already talked to her. We know who she is. Ah, well, it wouldn't be completely wrong to say that. I'm Jala the Hutt, a merchant from Sumeru. Please, perhaps you'll become familiar with my name soon. Once I get approval, you'll be able to purchase my goods from Miss Blanche. Oh, interesting. I offer unique Sumeru ingredients and tableware for a fair price. Oh, is this trying to say that you can get more ingredients in Mondstadt? That'd be neat. I have to say, Mondstadters are so amicable. We reached an agreement really fast without much haggling. Not that the people in Sumeru are bad-tempered, we just tend to care more about details, and would spend quite a long time negotiating prices for bulk orders. I'm just gonna close my door. There must be a straightforward people in Sumeru too. There must be business-savvy Mondstadters too. Thank you, thank you. You won't be purchasing nothing from her in a minute. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's all kinds of people everywhere. You can't generalize about everyone like that. Maybe your past business deals didn't go smoothly because of bad luck. But this time in Mondstadt, maybe you just got lucky. Got lucky? Right, when I first got to Mondstadt, I released a few fish for luck. It was her. Oh my god, it was her. That must be what brought me the luck and led me to my ideal business partners. You released a few fish. That's right. Since it feels like we are bound by destiny, let me tell you a secret I learned from the merchants in Fontaine that only a few people from Sumeru know.
I'm heading out.
Alright, see you, Dad.
Just gonna put her in here for now.
Okay.
You can open the door when I showed up to you that I'm going.
Okay.
And you got everything under control?
Yep, we're good.
Okay.
Alright, have a good time, Dad.
Handle on things.
I will. Have a good time. See you later. Sorry about that. My dad is heading out for, I think he's gone until Monday. Hi, Kazumi. Hi, Kazumi. Here, you want a bomb? You want a bomb? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on her for a second. Dad feature, yeah, he's just in the background. I'm gonna go now. Thanks for the chillness. Hey, take care, Damien. Feel better. I hope you feel better soon, man. Calm down, Kazumi. Uh-oh. Hold on. Catastrophe. We're having a catastrophe. Catastrophe. You already... Oh, God. Kazumi, stop touching me. Oh, God. That's the one thing I don't want you to touch. Outrageous, but oh god. Or am I mistaken? I feel like she's from the other event. I don't know about that actually. Maybe dad content. Let's go. Rocket alert. Uh-oh. Kazumi, stop that. God damn it, she knocked over something. Okay, I'll pick that up later. Oh, I don't like locking her in my room. Kazumi, there's toys in here, you know? You can just play with... Actually, hold on. Hold on, I might have something for her. Kazumi, I have your favorite toy. I have your favorite toy? A grocery bag. Here, go in the bag. Here you go. Go in the bag. You want to be a bag of cat? There you go. There you go. There you go. Hold on. Kazumi! You want to go in the bag? There you go. Perfect. And don't worry, it's not like a plastic bag. It's actually like a fabric bag. So, no chance, so you can breathe through it, basically. Don't get your head stuck on it, though. That should hopefully keep her attention for a few minutes. Anyway, but since it feels like we're bound by destiny, I'll tell you a secret I learned from a merchant. Okay, I reread that. Before doing something important, release some animals into the wild and it will bring you good fortune. Some even buy animals just to release them. Isn't that previous event we did? Kazumi, it's okay. Come here. I'll play with you. I'll give you a big play session after stream. Once I'm done here, I'm going to play with you, okay? And once Dad's gone, I can let you out. She's a bit of a flight risk, so I gotta be careful about that. That's why she's locked in here right now. Oh, my dog. You'll do anything for a clean piece of cloth, like anything. He just loves rolling around and jumbling anything. That's cute. Kazumi, don't play with that. Here.
Look, it's the bag.
You seem disinterested. Oh, never mind. There she goes. Good girl. Good girl. Anyway, we're getting the lore.
Bag best boy.
Best toy. It's true. Want to come here? You want to come sit with me? You want to come sit with me? I'm going to push you over. Push you over.
She's chewing on me.
Anyway. So if we're doing something important, you release some animals. Yeah, this is like the exact story of that previous event with the jellyfish, if you remember your last event. Isn't that kind of funny? If you're hunters or something like that, you can consider doing it. You lose a few more in exchange for a lot of good luck. It's a really good deal. Hey, Spriggs, the sudden appearance of the anglers inside her lake, you don't suppose it's from... It's the merchant. She's completely oblivious to the mess she made. So should we tell her? After all, it's already gotten really serious. Or should we just arrest her on the spot and let the knights take care of her? Such a difficult decision. I feel like she's a warm-hearted person and she's just trying to be... Whoa! Don't steal that. Kazumi. So hold on. She's on my desk. Come here. Come here. My baby. My baby. My baby. Who's my baby? Careful. Careful, Kazumi. We gotta cut her nails soon. Her nails are getting real sharp. Hey, Unit 5! Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Kazumi lore. Oh my goodness. Hey, how's it going, dude? Careful up there, please. Turning over makes it feel like we're the bad guys here. I really don't want to arrogate the authority to myself. As careful back there, that's my HDMI cable. Kazumi is in front of my TV set right now. I'm usually okay with her over there. It's just like there's a couple spots that like she can cause some problems. So I just have to keep a close eye on her. Sorry about that. Spriggs, I'm doing okay. Just chilling. Glad to hear it, man. Same. Okay, this is a tough decision, actually, because I don't actually know what they're trying to say here. As an honorary knight, I can't idly stand by... Kazumi! Careful, girl. Yep. See ya. Yep. Okay, I can let her out in a minute. Good. Sorry about that. Sorry for all the shouting. Okay, I really don't want to arrogate the authority to myself, or as an honorary knight, I can't stand idly by. So I feel like the second option is saying get the Knights of Favonius to handle it, and then the one is saying I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Kazumi, come here. I'll let you out in a minute. Just come here. If you come here and lie down, I'll let you out. Oh, you already have to pick up a small mess. Then, sorry, but we have no choice, Miss Jala. Please understand that you have unintentionally caused significant damage and violated the laws of Mondstadt. We have no choice but to do this. Huh? What are you talking about? Wait, are you getting ready to fight? Are you going hunting? No need at all. I still have lots of food here. Wah! That's not quite what I wanted to do. Kazumi, it's okay. You just gotta relax. It's gonna be okay, babe. Wah! Wah! Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, da, da, da. Did you get Jinglu? I have not been playing Honkai Star Rail for like a month now. I'm taking a break from it. So baby, it's okay. Before Jala can react, you and Paimon charge at her and knock her out. Jesus Christ! I did not read that fast. I was meant more like, I thought like the options were like, let the knights handle it because I don't want to involve myself. And the other option was like, let me intervene and like try to like set her straight. Oh crap, I did the opposite of what I wanted. Oh, that's okay. That's funny though. Honorary knight and the helper in white. Where did this nickname come from? Where did the helper in white come from? I find it great. Okay. You're truly impressive, capturing the fugitive just like that. When my colleagues and I identified her as a suspect, we'd confirmed her identity at time of departure. We mistakenly predicted that she'd fled the direction of Dorman Port, and we were just about to go after her on ship. Oh, Kazumi! Baby, come here. You can't go there. Okay, you can go up there, though. That's fine. You're okay up there. Just don't do anything stupid. Okay, Kazumi? Don't do anything stupid. I'm sorry, I'm just rubbing my head on her. This cat is very soft, just by the way. I've heard people are re-rolling Honkai Star Rail just for Jinlui, as she might be very broken. Oh, in both scenarios you tackle her and arrest her. Oh, really? Oh, so I don't have a choice. That's kind of funny. Nikki. Kazumi. Careful, baby. You're going to fall. If you fall down, Kazumi, I'm going to laugh at you, just so you know. Okay, we didn't expect her to be hiding deep inside Breakground Mountains. No wonder we couldn't track her down. She sure has an excellent counter surveillance skills. Paimon doesn't think she tried to evade you at all. She didn't even know what happened. Nevertheless, Jala did make a big mistake, but she never meant any of it to happen. Please don't be too harsh on her. Of course, I've heard she's been quite cooperative. When criminals are cooperative, we will also be calm and rational when dealing with them. Kazumi, what are you doing? You're gonna hurt yourself. Yeah, she's just knocking stuff off my shelf. Bear with me a moment. I need to go deal with this. Kazumi, do not steal my glasses. I need those to see sometimes. Break them. She goes into a special mode where she doesn't consume skill points and also self-buffs tremendously. Damage is insane. Damn. She probably power creeped Imbibitor Lune already. That was fast. The crazy thing is they tell you to be nice with her. Meanwhile, Aether and Paimon just knock her out. Just it's like, I am the honorary knight of Favonius. I will smite thee. And then you take her to jail. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hardcore, isn't it? The investigation team reports that the current situation has been managed. Can you manage? We just need to go through the standard procedures, assessing the damages, and then fine her accordingly. That should be a fair punishment. She's not a bad person, after all. Ooh, didn't think we'd take part in this incident. So this feels like capture a criminal as a knight. We caught the criminal. Anyway, it's a relief that Jala was just careless and not trying to actually ruin the Mondstadt. If we had caught a vicious, super noisy criminal with no remorse, it would have been spoiled our good mood. Paimon hopes Jala learned her lesson and won't be too upset with her punishment. Well, that was interesting. Did I get anything for that? I feel like I should have, because it was marked like it was a quest. Hold on. Klee running animation. What was that? Oh, it's probably just Athos. Athos. I don't understand. Did I miss something? No. I don't think so. What are you confused about, Foxy?
La la la.
Hey, Klee's gone. Oh, I guess Klee walked herself home. Alright, well, let's finish this event. Let's be done with this once and for all. If they added even about 20k more as a reward, I would have done it. I mean, I think that'd be cool. Is there a weapon in the new Klee quest? The Klee quest? No. In the next event, I believe starting very soon, there will be an event on that one, and that might actually be good on Klee, who knows. I lost my 50-50 to Japard, but I don't stress, because I will just wait for Silverwolf, and then I have a mono quantum team on one side permanently with Fushuan and Sela.
Lynx. That's a hell of a team. Alright, I hope you had fun reading this dialogue. I'm gonna head out for now. Thanks so much for the great stream. I need to have a good day. Take care, man. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. And, you know, I hope everything turns out alright, man. Hang in there, dude. Cynical confused me. Cynical is very confusing at times. But not this time, I don't think. Monoquantum on one side, Kafka with Daughters on the other side. Seems like an alright. Seems like a good setup. I had food. Take care, Leakin. Yeah. Enjoy. I hope your food was good, Ray. Yeah. Have a good one, Leakin. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. I really appreciate you, dude. Some sneaky seagrass has special Jumpty Dumpties. Destroying them will gain you a Jumpty Dumpty. Okay. So I have cross bombs, I have square bombs, and I have big bomb. So I think... Huh. Alright, so if I just do a cross bomb here, that will blow all that up. Or I can put the big bomb here, or maybe even like a medium bomb. But that would be out of range then, so that doesn't make sense. So let's start with the cross bombs. Let's just go with the let's start basic and work our way up. I have to get at least 46 points, so let's hope for the best. So now I got 3 big bombs. Too bad I can't shoot from the top. That'd make this so much easier. So I think a crossbow makes sense here. Oh wait, no, I should have. No, that was right. Oh, what? How'd that not count? That should have hit those corner ones. Though I think I got it. I'm more confused now. Kafka can drive Sampo. Gwyn. I cannot read that name right now. Serval for lightning, Luca physical, covers all the elements. It's a good team. 3 mini bombs and 3 extra bombs, yeah. I have all those dudes raised already. There is a lot of stuff in Star Rail I still want to, like, do. Oh, I still have more than enough. Oh, bugger. I think oh, no, I got it. I thought I screwed that up. I actually thought I screwed that up. Alright, final round. Alright, so this is like our test of all of our skills. This is the final exam, guys. Okay, so if I want to blow up that one, I need to use a square one here, right? And we're restarting. I screwed that one up right away. God damn it. Hold on. I got this. Alright, that was not ideal, but it's probably fine. No! Okay, this is fine. I'm not good at this. Okay, then I switch to this one. Just fire that right in there. I'm figuring it up. I would say at least try to get Jing Li at least. Yeah. This one is hard. Just break them seagrass or that. Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, I got this. This is easy. Because then I can fire this one here, and that guarantees us now. We've won. It's just a matter of just... Yeah, there we go. Easy. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Nice suit. We won.
Nanako defeated lots of bad, spiky fish warriors. Even the spiky fish king was no match.
No match. I'm sorry, just the it was no match. I'm sorry. I find that very funny. Klee, your head looks kind of weird today.
Nanako, Jumpy Dumpty, and Clee, Specs and Splash are the best.
Truly. Truly unstoppable.
This theme reminds Paimon of the incident happening in Cider Lake. Did Lisa base its theme on that?
I mean, probably.
But come to think of it, why go to the trouble of finding the invading species when they could just ask Clee to blow up every suspicious fish?
because they already kind of talked about this, I guess, because she would blow up everything. Blast radius is pretty wide on that one. Spriggs Clee at night is not there, and in day she is there. Yep, because she goes home at night. She can't stay out past her bedtime, Foxy. Don't be ridiculous.
They could even give us some bombs and let us handle this.
You and Clee are like two peas in a pod. We went fish blasting earlier, so saying the other one would be
From the
disingenuous.
looks on your faces, it seems like you're having fun.
Also, if we like a minigame, then make it permanent. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I would love if they made some of the minigames just like a permanent fixture, because some of them are kind of fun. And they can update them every so often if they were really popular. I don't know. Where's her home? Alice ain't here. Oh, wait, she stays with Jean. Exactly. She stays at, like, actually, I think she stays with Albedo a lot of the time. She has a place to stay, where she has, like, you know, supervision. Oh.
It's Lisa!
It is Lisa. I bet she's gonna call me cutie.
We loved playing Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure. What a fun game you designed.
Alright, well, apparently apparently one of my neighbors is revving some kind of motorcycle engine outside my window now. What the hell is going on outside today? It's so noisy! I love Lisa. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry for that? There's no reason to be sorry. Not today, Spriggs. Rev-Rec.
Thanks for playing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Perhaps I should come up with some new updates?
Yeah, add some updates.
Oh, yay! Clee wants to see Dodoko going on adventures in all kinds of places.
She wants to blow everything up.
No, wait. You must have spent a long time working on the game. It must be exhausting. We shouldn't make Lisa work too hard.
Oh my goodness, Clee is so precious. Oh no. D-Luke 60k vape burst with level 4 talent. Not bad, right? It's pretty good. I'd say for a level 4 talent, that's pretty solid. Not bad, man.
Aw, thank you for being so considerate. But if it helps keep you happy while you stay inside the city, I'll be more than happy to spend as much time as needed. Of course, I understand that you prefer going on your own adventures whenever you like. The game is just meant to be a new way to pass the time. Anyway, I have some great news. And I've also brought a gift for you cuties.
She called me cutie! She called us all cuties. It's D-Luke main approved. What weapon are you running? That's a good question, actually. What weapon is on your D-Luke right now?
A gift?
Present! That is the face of someone who wants a present.
Actually, I have a gift for Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon, too.
Oh, yeah?
We'll get to the gifts in a moment. Let me tell you the news first.
Can Clee play outside again?
That's right.
That's
Two
right.
knights from the investigation team found the invasive species nest and swiftly disposed of it.
Oh, good. That was fast. Definitely want to hear her cutie. No, not cutie. Foxy, why don't you like being called cutie?
The knights have also determined the cause of their invasion.
Yeah, I had her arrested.
The species were accidentally introduced to the lake by a merchant without any malicious intent, so the knights let her go after some lecturing and issuing a fine.
Oh, curiosity. Does this scene play out differently? Or does, like, the other NPCs, like, not appear if I finish this scene first? Like, that's interesting. I want to be her cutie.
Luckily, they didn't cause too much trouble. But even Paimon thinks that merchant was way too careless.
The water inside her lake
Is
is
it time
safe.
for gifts yet? Can Clee go first?
That's different than what I got. Interesting. Okay, so it is different. Because if you talk to the NPCs and find the merchant, this cutscene's different then. That's cool. That's actually, you know what? I like that.
Of course. Clee's been
Of
returning
course.
home on time every day without being reminded by anyone. So, I've been wondering what you're up to lately.
Uh-oh.
When I was home at night, I looked through Albedo's crafting book and learned to make this.
What did you make?
Da-da-da.
What'd you make? Oh. Oh, that's cute. What is it?
Whoa! It's Dodoko throwing a jumpy dumpty!
That's adorable.
I made a figure that looks like the Dodoko from Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure!
She made me a Warhammer figure as far as I'm concerned. That's funny. If someone calls me cutie, I feel like it's not right. Why?
Even though I can't make it throw real bombs.
I mean, you could have, but you didn't, and that's good. You showed restraint. I'm proud of you, kid.
I hope it'll remind you of the fun we had together and blast away your troubles and boredom.
Well, what is it, though? Is it like a decoration? Can I wear it?
Toy. Oh, Paimon loves surprises like this.
I do, too. Can Paimon wear it?
This, it'll feel like we're adventuring with Klee and Dodeko wherever we go.
Thank you for the creative and thoughtful gift.
I'm so happy.
It's danger.
you like
Danger. Will
gifts.
Robinson.
I worked
Lisa's eyes are
super
everything
hard on
true.
it. What's your gift, Lisa? I want to see.
That is a very intentional angle of Lisa. I'm just going to say that right now.
Well, I'm afraid my gift is a lot less creative than yours.
What's your gift? Lisa does have very, very, very green eyes.
It's a storybook about
They're like
Dodeko's
emeralds.
fantastic adventures.
Oh. I got a book.
An adventure story.
She wrote a book. Oh, she's doing the thing! She's doing the excited Clea dance. What is that angle? I said the same thing. It's like, huh, that's a very intentional angle, isn't it? Very, very well thought out. Craft it with love. And lust. A lot of lust.
The little
Did
cuties
Lisa
returned
just
to
write a whole
Homestead
book?
and
Just
joined
like, hey,
Clee on
Clea, I
an
wanted to get you a
adventure
present, so I
with
wrote you a
Dodeko.
whole ass book.
Together, they defeated the bad spiky fish warriors, and then enjoyed an afternoon tea. A most fitting way
Wow.
to end Dodeko's fantastic adventure.
You know, this event was alright.
Did you plan out the whole story while designing the game?
No, as the protagonists of the story, you, little cutie, and Clee all played an important part in bringing the story to
That's sweet.
life.
Bad spiky fish. Done. Yeah. So we have a game which we shot do. What? Excuse me. Getting pretty close to snack time, I think. And at me said, what are you gonna do if you meet Hitler? I don't know how to respond to that. Foxy, you aren't making sense. Yes, I'm with cynical in this one. What? What? I need a translation on that one, my friend.
I've left a blank spot in the book specially for illustrations. But I just thought of an even better
Oh.
idea. Since we're all here on this special occasion, why don't I take a photo of you together?
Oh, sure.
Sure. We got to see our friends and play games together. That's definitely worth celebrating.
You gotta treasure the small joys in life.
Come on then, Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon. Ready, Lisa?
Yeah, let's take a picture. This is wholesome. You see, this is the kind of if I'm gonna have like a do-nothing event where there's like just like a mini game and like a fluff storyline, at least make it like wholesome or cute or like interesting. Hey, Yu Wang, welcome to the stream. Again. Why are you on the other account again? It's very confusing. How you doing, though? I said kill. What? Or have Clee in it. I'm on the phone. It's very hard to type on the phone. Oh, gotcha.
We had so much fun today. 3, 2, 1. Gotta go!
Do we get like a cool animated pic, like a cool drawn pic, like hand-drawn picture? Or is it just going to be like a thing we never see? Lisa's making us a photo. That is what's happening, yes. That is adorable. Absolutely fabulous. I got another quest, though. Hold up. What? Or, no. No, okay, I guess I got the quest and then it solved itself. Okay. Well, that was nice. What is the special Jumpty Dumpty thing, though? Please do not be, like, a... I really hope it's just not a furnishing. If it's a furnishing, I'm going to be sad. Oh, is it a furnishing? Oh, it totally is, isn't it? God, I have so many furnishings. Oh, I'll never find it. I know it was purple. Okay, I don't think it was a furnishing. What's this? Wait, what's this? It is? Oh, it is a furnishing? Oh. No, the quest just ended. Yeah, it showed up and then solved itself.
I'm always on this account on the phone. That makes sense. It wasn't in the gadgets, not that so it could be just a quest item. Nope. It probably is a furnishing, I just didn't see it in the list. Yeah, no, I have the party popper, but that's not what we're looking for. Though I did see something here that caught my eye. Paimon's food fund. I remember this. We remember that quest where Paimon said she would pay the commission cost with her food fund? Paimon used a part of her personal food fund to pay for your commission fee. Now that you think about it, she probably has more squirreled away, doesn't she? Okay, now you can help me. I can help you. 15,000 more in her food fund! Jesus Christ, Paimon, what the hell? Anyway, sorry about that. Only swords. Okay, we'll make this fast. We will go fast. I haven't opened that yet, too. I just opened it. Apparently, she had 15 grand squirreled away. What the hell? I want to decorate my teapot now. Well, you should probably get on that, Aiko. What's stopping you? Should I use a sword character, or do I have to use someone else? Like, for the sake of, like, being only swords, do I have to use a sword character? Yes. Okay. Well, I'll stay on the... I'm not switching only swords. Okay, okay. Just, once you get... I'm helping with the domain, right? So, yeah, once you're in the domain, I'll switch. Alright, alright. Let's, sword characters. What domain is this? Alright, so I'll use... Claymore is technically a sword, right? Let's use Albedo and Bennett. They're sword characters, right? Here. I haven't opened it. Okay, I haven't missed anything. I have no idea. Oh, this is the... Oh, God, it's this domain, isn't it? Oh, no, I don't like this one. Well, at least I got Bennett. I can usually stay alive with Bennett. You only need me for 2 runs, right? Is what you said? Like, just 2 quick runs? Oh, it's not even the hard version. Oh, thank goodness.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Coming to be! Moment of birth!
Off we go!
Moment of birth. Yeah, I got you, man. You're good.
Everybody stand back!
Witness my great undertaking!
Witness my great undertaking. More like great undertaker, because I'm gonna bury him. Ha-ha! Oh god, not that one. Yeah, this domain is a bit rough sometimes.
Light it up!
But ultimately not that bad. Oh, I'm gonna stay on this elevator now. My teapot quest is stopping me. I don't believe it's very long. Isn't it just kind of talk to Madame Ping and go pick the thing up? I'm pretty sure you just got to go pick the thing up. Like, there's not much you have to do for it. My elevator!
Coming to be!
Ah, wonderful. I accept. Only swords. Oh, excuse me. I still haven't quite recovered from yesterday. I ended up getting woken up a couple times this morning, too, which did not help my cause.
Off we go! Stefana! Over here!
But I would be...
Burst forth! Moment of birth!
Moment of birth.
Let's light it up!
The moment of earth. I wonder if I had a better option instead of Benito. Of Benny Boy.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Probably could have used, like, what other sword characters do I have even? I guess I could have used Traveler. Unironically, Traveler would have been pretty good. I imagine you get a lot of use out of Traveler with your only swords, huh?
Everybody stand back!
What? I've never tried like an only X account or like a challenge account, other than the free-to-play one. But that's not really a challenge, more as it is like just a play style.
Or I guess a lifestyle. Free to play isn't free to play is a way of life, right? That's what they say. All right. How many runs do you need me for again? Because I don't want to, you know, I gotta keep pace on stream, you know. It's a grind. Last 2. Okay. I can imagine it's a grind. Like, God forbid you want to level up your Shinsho there, because you're pretty sure you got to do Oceanid for that, right?
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Coming to be.
Which, that just sounds like a miserable time, I'm not gonna lie.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Better artifacts than my Albedo. Unrelated note, I'm just looking at my Albedo damage. Man, I gotta really invest in some better artifacts on him.
First forth.
But, yeah, I'll get it done eventually. Okay, after we're done with you, we have a couple of artifacts I want to roll. We might be able to finally get our Pale Flame set online. We've been trying, I personally have been trying to get a good Pale Flame set for almost 3 years now. And, I mean, you guys have been watching me try for this Pale Flame set for months, so, you know, we're in this together now at this point as far as I'm concerned. And yeah. Because I want my next video that I want to work on at least is physical thing. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's anything else coming up that I really want to make content on right now. Like, I do want to do something for Nouvellette, but Nouvellette's going to be a very different kind of video. It's probably just going to be a gag video, honestly. Because it is very, you know, he's kind of overpowered, so it's like, I don't know how to talk about him other than saying, yeah, he's overpowered. I believe you said that was the last 3 years. Yep. Yeah, no problem, man. Happy I could help out, dude. Yep, I've been trying to get a Pale Flame set since Rosaria, since I got Rosaria. Which was my first character. So, you know, you can do the math on that. Alright, you know what? Let's head over to the wishing spot. I'm not doing a wish. I'm not going to get anyone's hopes up. We're not doing a wish. I'm going to roll artifacts here today. Mora Grubber, you can hang out this time.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
And we got a couple of artifacts to look at. We're going to go ahead and check out Pale Flame. Nothing good on that front. We got 2 feathers to look at, but because, like, we don't have a single good one. Flowers were pretty good on. We did get a couple that, like, are worth rolling for maybe Xinyan, but they're not, like, priority. Nothing good for cups. We really, the only interesting pieces we really got were a couple of crowns. So, let's start with this crit damage one. This is the best one by far. 2 blues? Blues? Like Blues Clues? I don't get it. I just hope I get Kaching, because there's this one quest, Archon, where I can't do anything unless you have Kaching or Shinobu. Oh, God. Yeah, definitely keep your eyes open on the banners for that. Maybe you can get one. Oh, Blue Pull. I'll check what I have. Okay, we hit an attack roll, which is fine. Hit a crit rate, which is very good. So this is, like I said, this is like my first crit anything for this set. It's kind of unreal how, like, unlucky I've gotten with Pale Flame over the years. Ooh, that's a flat HP. This is looking like a very mixed piece, which is fine. Like I said, it doesn't need to be perfect. I want perfect, it'd be great, but, you know, like, you know, a couple rolls in crit rate, a couple attack rolls, the flat HP roll, like, you know, it is what it is. 100% boss items collected in Mondstadt, 90 in Liyue, 92 in Inazuma, and like 24 in Sumeru, and all characters for all characters in said regions. Damn. That's a lot of stuff. Another attack percent, I'm fine with that. Because it's not like attack percent is bad. Attack percent is still very good. A crit rate piece makes this super interesting, though. It makes it, like, really exciting. In fact, I'm going to fodder something into this, because I should have a couple of, like, level 4 and 5 artifacts that didn't make the cut, right? At least I thought I did. Oh, you know what? I think I accidentally spent my level 4, those level 4 artifacts I had. Which is not the end of the world, but it is kind of funny that that happened. I'm going to fodder that specifically. I don't even want to look at that piece. It's not even worth getting re-rolled to get out of here. Alright, last hit. And we hit a... flat HP. Well, it's pretty ugly, but it's not terrible. And then there was a couple of feathers I wanted to roll. There's this one, and then there's this one. Let's start with this one, because this one has the most potential, because it can actually hit a crit rate roll. If it hits crit rate... Okay. Uh-oh. We don't want EM. EM is bad. Though it is marginally better than flat defense. I'm scared. Ray, do not say defense, dude. Do not say defense. Ray! What the hell? I'm banning Ray. I'm banning him. I'm banning him. I'm banning him! I actually... Don't worry, you're just timed out. You can come back. You'll be back. You can chat again in 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm done. I'm so mad. Oh, come on, give me some love, game. Don't worry, you're not actually in trouble, Ray. I know you can still hear me, but yeah, no, I actually timed you out. Oh, for the memes. Yeah, it's only 5 minutes though, so don't worry, you'll be back soon. Okay. Aiko, I swear to God, I will end you. Okay, let me see. Can I fodder anything else into this? Probably. Ooh, not that one. That one's actually good. That is a on-set physical thing, but it's really bad. So you know what? Oh, that's a kind of an excessive waste, isn't it? I don't care. Oh, god damn it! It's still better than what I got. I'm not happy about it, though. We do have enough to make a 4-piece set, though, finally. I wanted to roll one more piece, unfortunately, but... Well... Damn, it happened once with HP, it will happen again. Why do you want my artifacts to be bad, Aiko? Why do you want that? Why do you all want my artifacts to be that bad? I don't get it. I've worked for 3 years on this set. Let me have this. Just let me have it, please. I'm begging you. Oh, no. Hold on, I'm going to just pick up my expeditions real quick. Aiko needs to be banned. I'm thinking about it.
Is a plant that
I'm thinking about it really loudly.
And is best picked after it rains.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel kind of bad now. I'm sorry for timing you out, Ray. I can't actually untime you out early, so you are stuck waiting for a few more minutes. Oh my goodness. Yay, battle pass levels. Woo. Oh, you said something about a blue wish? I got 3 right now. What's my pity? Oh yeah, I just got Wolf's Gravestone. Nah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save up for a bit. Nah, I'm not doing singles on there. Not when I'm at like 1 pity. I'm gonna wait until I'm at like I got a 10 full. It's more worthwhile for me then. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We got... Yes, official. So, right now, I'd have to give up one of my best pieces to make this work. Let's see what it looks like. Let's just take a look at it. We're going to see what it looks like. My one and only Pale Flame piece. Pale Flame. So we put that there. We have that, and then our new best piece is probably this one still. So, it gives us 4-piece Pale Flame. Free to play? No. I wanted to test stuff today. Today's a testing day. Sprix, if you go in the free-to-play, check out my new Violet Feather. I will do that. If I go in the free-to-play account, I will. I don't think I will, though. We don't have a lot of time left, so I don't want to make any promises. Hey, Sprix, how long are you streaming? I'm on my lunch break right now. I got about another hour left in me. 50 minutes, give or take. Also, hey, Midnight Ninja, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You missed it. I banned someone. Actually, that's not true. I just timed them out, but it sounds way more impressive when I say I banned them. Oh, I should probably claim these, actually, huh? I'm going in the wrong order. Too bad these gives Mondstadt materials. If these were giving the Leeway ones, the Pillars of Guyun, I could put some more levels into my that's a furnishing. I could put more levels into my new Violet weapon. Oh. Who was it? Oh, it was Ray. Every time I rolled my artifact, he kept chanting defense, and I've rolled nothing but defense today, so I actually timed him out for it. Oh god. Mostly just for the memes, but I just hope he's not mad at me. Hey, Sprix, you mentioned 2 days ago that you would take a look at my characters. Things happened, I ended up moving on. Do you think I might be able to do so today? Yeah, I can do that. You're on NA? Were you on NA? I'm bad with names, so you're gonna have to give me... I don't know if I have you on my friends list already. I think I might. What was your name on here? Who am I looking for? And if I don't do, you might need to send me your UID. Welcome back, Ray. Have you learned your lesson? Have you learned a valuable lesson on this day? You're 1. Check information. Sure. Is there anyone in particular you want me to look at? I need to remember to watch VODs when I get home. I appreciate that. Well, welcome back, Ray. I hope you've taken this lesson and learned it well, because I rolled nothing but defense today, and now it's chanting defense. Why do you hate me? Why do you all hate me so much? I thought we were friends.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4.
I understand the rage. Don't worry. Like I said, I only timed you out. It was only a 5-minute timeout, so it was all for the memes. Mostly for the memes. Chi-Chi, Noelle, and Big Zhong Dong. Sure. Let's take a look at your Chi-Chi. I see a lot of attack. A lot of defense. I think Chi-Chi just has really high base defense. Every Chi-Chi I see has high defense. Okay, that's a hell of a crit ratio. That's a lot of damage. Let me check something. What are you doing with yours? No physical bonus, so you're not physical. Black Sword. This looks like a very offensive Chi-Chi. Healing set. Makes sense. And we got a... Ooh, that's a solid piece. Lots of flat defense, though. I hate to see that. We got a attack, one of these. It's okay. I also used to run an attack one. When I was doing full healing Chi-Chi, this is the same thing I would do. I would put a attack goblet on her. For Sans, we got a pretty good one. Again, you got that flat stat in there. It's a little awkward, but it's not bad. That's a good feather. That's very nice. That's very nice, actually. And then for the flower, we got this thing, which is also pretty good. You know, like the attack rolls are fine. Not bad, not bad. C3, which I like C3. I like her C2. I actually really want to get her C2 specifically at one point. 888 makes sense. Yeah, looks good. Oh, what kind of a team do you run her in normally? Do you use her as like a damage dealer a lot of the time, or like a driver, or do you use her just as like as a healer in a pinch?
3, 4, and...
Sprix, can you do math for my venti pity? I have 40 pity, 10 wishes, and 77 pulls. Okay. Wait. Does the 10 wishes part of those 77 pulls, or are they separate? Is it 10 pulls adding to 77 wishes, or is it 10 pulls and then 77 wishes? So 77 worth of primos, 10 worth of fates. Okay. All right, well, that is 87. So 40 plus 87 is 127. You need 160. Or sorry, you need 180. Right? 180. So you are currently 57 short of a... Yeah, about 57 short of a hard guarantee. However, that is accounting for the fact that you go to hard pity both times and lose your 50-50. So there's going to be some leeway there. Don't worry, fellow viewers. I shall bless you with defense. You shall never run out in your life. Look, where were you when I was rolling my Shinyan pieces, Ray? Like, come on. Where were you when I needed you? Or my Noel pieces, God. Group DPS. Animo with Electro for those 34k bubbles. Okay, so she's like sort of a driver where you're like, most of your off fields are doing the heavy lifting, and she's just on the field just healing. Okay, that seems good. I have enough for a hard pity guaranteed limited. Ooh, very nice. And then the other two that you mentioned, it was Zhongli and... Wait, who's the other one? Zhongli and Noel. Okay. I'll do the Noel for last because that's my bread and butter. Ray needs to be sent to the Shadow Realm. He was already sent. He's back. He's allowed to come back. Alright, we got a very healthy Zhongli. 51k health. That's beefy. 24% crit rate. Okay, so he's not doing damage. A little bit of energy recharge. He's here for shields and shielding accessories. You do have geo damage on him, though. Does he level up geo damage? I think he does, actually. Black Tassel? Sure. Man, you're gonna mess those slimes up, though. Zhongli is top 8%. For shielding, maybe. Not for damage, but for shielding. Not bad, though. Artifacts we're using for, of course, the support set, Millilith. Makes perfect sense. I don't think there's much to look at on these pieces. I kind of see everything I need to see. It's just HP. No constellations. And 6, 8, 7. Interesting that you have his attack so high. Did you ever think about doing him as like a physical build at one point? Because it's kind of cute, but that's the only reason I can see leveling up his normals. Is if I get 75 out of each, that's 150 wishes of 127, so... Sranan it is. I think I was supposed to see Aranara, but yeah. His normals do a lot with HP. Oh, I know they do a lot of damage. But most of the time you're not, like, for this kind of a build, when you're doing this super beefy shield build, you don't want him on field. You usually just want him there for a second, you pop your shield, you get your shield going, and then you just do whatever else you're doing. But I'm not saying that the damage isn't there. I'm just saying that's how you would normally use them. That's all. And then, now this one's near and dear to my heart. I better be impressed. Okay, good crit ratio. Looks solid. 74 over 189. Very consistent. I'd say this is actually a better crit ratio than mine. I have more crit damage, but your crit rate's a fair bit better than mine. More consistent. Okay amount of energy recharge as well. Defense is very high. Very nice. The attack is also okay. Red Horn. Very good, very good. I respect it. Very happy about that. Hat is bad. I feel that. Big shielder, small meatball. Yeah. We are using the set I expect. Let's start with the Feather and Go Our Way. And that is a very good piece. That is an incredible Noel piece. The only thing is if that flat defense was anywhere else. Flat defense is fine, but you definitely you would have loved that somewhere. Even in the defense percent would have been nice. This one is also okay. A little bit of energy recharge, crit damage, a little bit of defense. Kind of does everything you need it to do. Now that is one who has understood the power of the defense god. They who shall harness the power of defense shall turn out to be the greatest. Ray, I'm gonna explain something to you. We're gonna talk about this because I am very upsetty right now. Defense with good crit rate on it and some good energy recharge. That's a good piece. Your off pieces, your cup makes sense. Energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage. That's a lot of crit rate. I thought your crit rate was your crit damage for a second, and I'm like, damn, that's actually really good. And finally, the bad hat. So it's on set, which is important. And then we got like attack percent, a ton of flat attack, and crit damage. I can see desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm just joking, man. Chill. Yeah, I know you're joking, but I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something. We're going to talk. We're going to have words, my friend. Not that long ago, I was rolling pieces for my Noelle. Oh, she doesn't have a weapon right now. Hold on. Shinian has it. There we go. Looks better. I was rolling all kinds of pieces for my Noelle, and I wanted defense. Where were you when I was begging for defense? I needed you then. I needed the defense god then, and it betrayed me. It made me... It abandoned me on, like, every turn. Not a drop of defense on any piece I have. I can't believe you've done this to me, Ray. Everybody betray me. You can't spell betray without Ray. Remember that. I'm going to remember this. Sprix, if you love Noelle, meet the number well Noelle then. Well, if I have my way, you're going to be looking at him. And then I have to meet myself. My Ganyu is also quite good. Alright, I'll take a look at your Ganyu. I was curious about the Ganyu, but I didn't get to it. Let's look at the Gainu. Let's look at some gains. Oh, that is very good. What team do you run Ganyu in? Do you do freeze or reverse melt? Skyward Harp, very good. Perfectly serviceable. Crit rate stat stick. Looks like you do reverse melt. Yeah, as soon as I see this set, I'm like, okay, it's reverse melt. So the crit rate makes sense. You are not overcapped. And let's start with the flower and work our way backwards. Not bad. The HP is a little awkward, but not bad at all. Very good. Solid. Energy recharge on Ganyu. I don't know how good that ends up being, but it's certainly not bad. I think you like seeing it. Attack, sure, standard stuff. Elemental Mastery on Reverse Melt, very good. It's kind of what you want. You want that EM, so that's worthwhile. I like that. Then we got this cryo damage on set for what you're doing. Again, EM, flat HP sucks, but everything else looks great. And then your off piece is just generally pretty good. A lot of attack percent, a little bit of EM, some crit rate. Crit damage hat looks great. Oof, sounds like pain. It is! It was pain. So when you're wishing me to get defense on all these pieces, it's like, where were you when I needed you? You gotta understand. You gotta understand where I'm coming from. No constellations, 888. Looks good. Looks like your Yelan isn't quite done yet. Aqua Simulacra! Yo, send that my way, please. I have perception on your Yanfei. That makes me sad. Warbow, Favonius. I should level up my Favonius to 90. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. I keep putting it off. Yeah, I don't run this set on him. I don't think it's worthwhile. I think you just want energy recharge on him. Looks good, though. It's fine. Fav Lance, level 90. Makes sense. Ninjin, Constellation, C6. Oh, I want C6 so bad. She does like 130k melt. She runs with Klee's weapon as a placeholder. Yeah, you probably only have like the one... when you say Klee's weapon, do you mean Dodoko Tails or Lost Prayer? Because they are both technically her weapon. Dodoko Tails is her canon weapon from the event, but Lost Prayer is her 5-star when she shows up on banners. Kind of strange, I know. Look above. Look above. The defense god should bless your roll. I don't want my rolls blessed for defense anymore. The job is done. The deed is done. Do not worry, for I have blessed your rolls from now on. No, I don't want more defense. I have enough defense. Trust me. Welcome back, Jay Squeezy, by the way. Yeah, okay. I like your setup, man. I like what you got going on. Alright, so I now can finally test this. Let's see how the percentages look before I do anything. We've definitely lost some sets. I'm pretty sure. But we now have a 4-piece Pale Flame, so before we were doing like up to 20k on like a really good rotation. And like when the stars align, we get like that kind of a damage. So let's see what Pale Flame does for us. I feel like the potential's there. I feel like there's a lot of potential here. And I'm just hoping it is the upgrade I think it's going to be. Because if it's not, I'm gonna be really sad. When's the next account review? Whenever Aiko can give me a day. It is currently, as soon as Aiko has a day that is good, that is the next one we're doing. So I will be talking to Aiko very soon about that. And seeing what we can do. Alright, 20k. Oh! Yeah, this looks good. This will also look really good on, hopefully look really good on our, you know, on our girl, Eula.
Neutralizing threats.
By royal decree.
I think did I miss? Did I just miss my Mika shot? I think I did. Stabilize.
Now's your chance.
Just want to see what one full rotation looks like with everything aligned at full damage. He died too fast, but that was good though. That was really, really good. I really, really like that, actually. I'm happy. Now the question is she ready for a video? Do you think you think she's good enough to showcase her? That's the question. A day? You think my account is in good shape? Wow. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, I need a day where I can start. I just need a whole day with you here to go over everything on stream, and then if you're not able to be here for a full stream after that, that will be okay, because I already have your permission and, like, your vision at that point. So I only really need you for one full day, and then I can just keep going after that until we're done. That's the idea. I would like to believe your account isn't that bad, but, you know, I'm prepared for the worst. Physical child. Midnight Ninja, why did you say that? Why did you say that? Now my day is ruined. I'm kidding. How would physical child even work? Like, you just spam normal attacks and you never use your skill? Like, ever? Yeah, Aiko struggles. We're gonna figure it out, though. I know that Aiko has all the pieces to make it work, so we need to just figure out what's going on under the hood. Can you do Machine Gun Goro, please? Everyone asks me to do that, and every time they ask, I have to explain to them I actually don't have the pieces to do it. I'm, like, missing a core piece of the build. I actually can't do it. If you run shims, perhaps? So, like, you would do Shimenawas and then double tap your skill to turn it off? Like, if you're doing physical, I mean. As, like, a meme. But, yeah, the reason I have trouble doing physical Goro is part of it is that you need a C6 Yunjin, and I don't have it. So, I can't do Machine Gun Goro at its peak. I have done it before. I have tried it. But I'm missing a key piece of it to make it work. So, unfortunately, it is not quite up to snuff yet, if I'm going to do it at all. And hey, Polar, welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? How's business? Ah, yes, all the pieces. My level 40 Farazan, which has Venti's future artifacts. Look, Farazan isn't even in the conversation. We don't even need her. I do have C2 Gene, so I've tried it with C2 Gene. It is not as good or smooth as doing it with Yunjin C6. Also, I think it's a little harder to do on controller, but I can do it. Like, if you want, I'll do it. See, the problem is that it's just... I don't have, like... I'm missing too much of it to make it, like, worthwhile. But, like, let's go ahead and just do a quick... So... Official... Yunjin... Go away, because I don't have the setup for it. And then it's... Gene... Gene Roddenberry and Goro, right?
We may leave at any time.
Is that it? Am I missing something? Do I have anything else that I need to do for it? Goro can animation cancel for hyper attack speed. Yeah, I'll it's hard to do with Gene, but like I'll show it. I'm just gonna do like the base of it. I'm not gonna do a build for it. I'm just gonna do a run of it. It doesn't really matter on what. I'm just gonna find. I need something that has health. Actually, you know what? I think the cryo flower is fine for this. The damage doesn't really matter. It's just I just need to do a demonstration. We'll see eventually how I feel. Right now, I'm enjoying being a god. That doesn't sound very... That sounds very narcissistic when you say it like that. Sprig's Fibbage was very fun the other day. And the names were amazing. Oh, yeah. It's all part of the gag, right? I was surprised that you joined in, actually. That caught me off guard. I was 1 sec from clearing floor 12 with 9 stars. Ooh! Hate to see that. Did you do gratis statues... Oh, did you see gratis statues vid? Or were you talking to someone else? So anyway, the way this setup works is you basically... I'm just gonna put the shield up. You get as much attack speed as you can, and then you just... Wait, did they fix it? Wait, did they fix it? I think they fixed it. Wait. Wait, hold on. What? It wasn't working. Let me find an easier target. Let me just find like a regular enemy. That's weird. I think they might have because it's not working now. Where am I gonna... I just need an enemy. I don't care what it is. This will do. Attack speed is required, but it's not like the most... It is like... It works because the attack speed like breaks something. I did horrible, but it's all good. Yeah, it was all in good fun. Attack speed is not required. Oh. Just did it. By the way, I got selected for the Intergenerational Knowledge Cafe session. That's very interesting. Okay. That's neat. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
Solidify!
Providing cover fire!
Charge!
I don't think it works on controller anymore because I can't do it.
Fall in!
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I had it. Hold on.
Come on! Charge!
Okay, hold up. Why am I having such a hard time doing this? I could do it before. I've done it many times.
Fall in!
Machine Gun Goro is basically a build where you just put a bunch of attack speed on Goro. Like, put him with attack speed characters. And then you can spam his aim and attack buttons more or less together. And you'll fire the bow at, like, a stupid fast speed. It's like a bunch of people coming along to share what they think about the current generational gap and their solutions to reducing it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but Sprix, I was asked by Bricken, assuming since we normally play Forewarned on Sunday, but since he couldn't, he asked me to join, and it was free, and it said it sounds like fun. Hey, no. Yeah, it was cool. Aim, normal, unaim. Yeah, I know how to do it, but, like, I'm just not doing it.
Charge!
Okay, there we go. I'm actually having a lot of trouble doing it right now, though. There we go!
Follow my lead!
That's the basics of it.
Fall in!
I'm just having I'm having a hard time getting the rhythm, apparently. But there is a certain rhythm to it. Once you get it down, you can just kind of keep doing it. Apparently, an attack speed helps you do it. It makes it better or faster. I'm not sure, but yeah, that's the long and short of it. There's really not much more to talk about it because it's just not that like. There's some stuff that you can do something cool with it, but like, I feel like you have to be good at doing it, and I'm just not good at doing it. I had it down once, but I had practiced it for a while and had it like more or less sorted, but I can't seem to like quite get it down again.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
And where's my Yoon Genie?
Let's get this show on the road.
It's like an international event. I don't know how many countries are participating. There's like about 50 students representing my country, and I'm one of them. Of course, it's a new event and hasn't gotten much attention, but it's one of the first projects of this type. That's super cool, man. Well, congrats on getting chosen for that. I hope it goes well. I wish you the best of luck, man. It's awesome. Now, it's kind of strange, though. You know, you got me thinking about it. Now I'm thinking about this Machine Gun Goro thing. Why is Goro the only one that can do it? Why Goro? Is there anything else I can do right now? Well, given that we have a good Pale Flame set, I guess the next project, as far as, like, artifacts go, is getting good pieces from this set, finally. Like, we've been working at this for a little while, but we've not really gotten any, like, significant luck on it. Unfortunately. But we'll have to... I think Venti as well, really. Machine Gun Yoimiya? Oh yeah, Machine Gun Yoimiya is just Yoimiya, but like normal. You just put Yunjin with her and you're like, yeah, that's Machine Gun Yoimiya. That's the build. His normal comes out at frame run, making it cancelable. Okay, it's still funny though that he's like, apparently I guess him and Venti, but that's sort of silly. Woohoo, go for it, waste resin on horrible artifacts. Well, maybe not right now, but in the grand scheme of things, and hopefully we can get some good ones, because I want to get a really good set for Albedo, I want to get a good set for Fischl together, and I really, really want to get a good set for this guy. And also, I think tomorrow, at least, we're leveling up this weapon. Tomorrow is this weapon, because this weapon is kind of cracked. Aledo. Good old Aledo. Alito. Why Goro? Because he's the only Geobo. I don't think that's it, man, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Yeah, defense god blessings with you. Oh, no. Alright. I do not... Well, actually, for the Albedo set, yes, I need defense. For everyone else, though, I need health. Yeah, it's like, I need 3 different stats. For Neuvillette, I need health. For Fischl, I need attack. And for Albedo, I need defense. So, yeah, kinda. Let me think, though, about something. There's something on my mind. Something was just on my mind, and it just, like, completely went out one ear and, like, just evaporated. I mean... This is the problem. Oh, I remember. There's something I was meaning to do. I wanted to do this the other day, and then I realized, oh, I should do this on stream. I can unlock the Neuvillette quest now. I don't think we're going to do it today, but let's unlock it. And then maybe we can work on this tomorrow, even. Because I bet his story quest is super interesting. Do not worry, for Neuvillette has rethought his life and chosen the path of defense. No. Absolutely not. Spriggs, whose domain should I farm? That was... You've retracted your message. I feel like you misspelled something, or like your question was weird. Most attacks come out late in the animation. The earlier the animation the attack comes out, the sooner you can cancel the animation to trigger to the next. That's kind of funny. That it just ends up being that, like, because of that Goro's the one that can do it. Like... God, who would that be? Like, that could be ridiculous on so many different... Like, on certain characters, now that I think about it. Like, it's considered a charged attack, too, right? Because you're technically... Technically, it's a charged attack, right? So...
That no was personal. It was. Just no. So I feel like you could do some pretty crazy shenanigans doing that. Alright, so where is this quest anyway? Let's find out where it is. A familiar threat. Go to the Palais Mermonia to go talk to Newbie.
It's been a while since we last saw Nervalette. Paimon wonders what he's been up to. Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Alright, this will be a project for another day, but I do want to do that, though. Because that is a very, very interesting quest line, it seems like. And I do want to get, absolutely want to get more lore on my, on the Dragon Man. I think, is there anything else I need to do in the meantime? Or anything else we can do in the meantime? Like, I never did finish the exploration here, but we're pretty close, though, so... Oh, wait a minute. Weirdly enough, I know what I need to do. Because, I forgot to mention this. So, also yesterday, I decided to level up this weapon. And I'm actually only short this stuff. So, I gotta farm these. Yeah, I leveled up the sword from Attack on Titan. So I actually want to screw... I actually like this weapon a lot. Gets me also up to almost 60k health. I think once this is fully leveled up, I'll be over 60k health with my Nilou, which is kind of sick. But yeah, no, I gotta farm those out, actually. Let's go and farm the assassin ladies. I'm sorry, the Fatui operatives. Which they're assassin ladies. It's a normal thing that you cancel by aiming. That is true. But it's just, I don't know, it's just funny that Goro can do it. And it's just really Goro. And it's like, he doesn't have anything he can really do with it. Stop decreasing the defense god just because I'm not part of the current meta. One day, when defense shall rise to the throne, you all shall bow down. Bro, I just put out a video about a strictly defense team, pretty much. I love defense scaling characters, but I know and I understand that you can't put defense on everyone. Because if you do, well, you're just going to be sad. 60k Nilou? What are you talking about? That's low, man. High Nilou is like 70k. Sprix, what domain should I farm? Noblesse, Blizzard Shrayer, or Shim/Emblem? This is going to sound really weird, but you probably should never farm Noblesse, the domain. You should usually always strongbox it, because the other artifact set in the Noblesse domain is awful. Just terrible. So I would farm Shimenawa as an emblem, and then strongbox whatever you don't need in Noblesse. That's my call. All shall turn to me when the others shall fall, for I am the one true one. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna laughs in energy recharge scalers. Ha! I think I'll stick to my energy recharge scaling characters. Thank you very much.
Gather. Order guide you.
Yo, isn't it weird that Zhongli scales with health and not defense?
Engaging. Let's
Isn't that super weird?
Reveal thyself.
Just throw that out there. Food for thought. But yeah, I love defense scaling characters. I'm no like it is no secret that I really like defense scaling characters. I like any character that doesn't scale with just attack. I love characters that scale with weird stuff. HP scalers, defense scalers, the few energy recharge scalers that we have, which by the way there are 2. Elemental mastery scaling characters are pretty cool. You know, I'm just saying. Oh, come on, man. Vibe with me. I cannot vibe with lies. Okay, I'm farming Noblesse now. Oh, dear God. Hey, look, I'm all for good vibes, but when the good vibes comes at the expense of telling lies, I can't allow it. I cannot stand and abide it. It's just not in my nature.
Your grand finale.
Final warning. Now's your chance.
By royal
It's bad for business. Ooh, I saw 26k in there. God damn. Physical official broken? Question mark? Probably not, but still. But yeah, seriously though, who would do that? Who would go on the internet and tell lies?
Observe.
Like, unbelievable. Hello? Hello? Thank you.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, that was a waste of time. And burst energy. But yeah, seriously though, physical official broken? Best character in the game? Super secret meta?
I have so many people that need Emblem or Shimenawas, but I'm so close to finishing Ayaka. I don't know what to do, man. I'm in pain.
Well, I mean, it's not like Ayaka can't use shims. Hell, actually, you could do what I do with my Ayaka. If you want an alternative for just Blizzard Strayer, if you're just that little bit short, try something like this. Try a 2-piece Blizzard Strayer with 2-piece shims. Like, shims isn't the best on her, but like 2-piece shims for the attack boost and then just a cryo boost, this actually does a lot of damage. But you just have to keep in mind that you need to keep your crit rate high, that's all. So if you want to focus on shims for now to get shims and Emblem to get your other characters online, you can use this as a placeholder until you can get the last couple pieces of Blizzard Strayer that you need.
Also, why is Noblesse domain terrible?
Oh, I'll show you. It's a crappy domain to farm because it's like... Oh, if I remember right, it's just 3 Abyss Mages. It's literally the whole domain is 3 Abyss Mages of 3 different elements. It's just a pain to deal with. And then the second part is that the other artifact set, Bloodstained Chivalry, is just bad. This set is just terrible. Like, even physical characters don't like it unless it's just for like a cheesy 2-piece bonus.
When you shall realize the path you've chosen was a mistake, it shall be too late when you do.
Right. I was giving a pass on this for a while, but I will throw it out there. We do try to keep the weird RP stuff to a minimum. Because weird RP is not cash money. So, I would ask, as a serious favor to me, let's dial it back a little bit. It's getting to be a little much. What do you mean, that 4-seat... Pardon me? It's good for who? Pardon me? After dealing the defeating blow to an enemy, charged attack damage is increased by 50% and reduces cost to... Are you playing physical Hu Tao? Alright, I'll stop. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, because after a while, it's like, okay, you've gone a little deep now. The joke is funny for a while, but when you go too deep, it's like, okay, we're getting weird now, man. Don't make it weird. Just came to realize that my Ayaka has a 112 crit rate because she has 57 crit rate. Need to fix that. 12% over is not that bad, but if you can lower that and make it a little bit better, I mean, go for it. But yeah, okay, you know what? If you're doing physical Hu Tao, yeah, sure, go with your Bloodstained Chivalry. Probably awesome. But the problem is you have to kill something first. Like, oh boy. That was not one of the sentences of all time I was expecting to read today. I was not expecting someone to be all like, yo, but Bloodstained on Hu Tao? Like, let's go?
By royal decree.
Like, what? Like, that shook me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, are you running a CR circlet?
Probably. At 57 crit rate, that could be a... No, that's probably not a circlet. It probably meant for the 4-piece for cover. Oh yeah, no, the 4-piece, sure, but... God, could you imagine running a 4-piece... Bloodstained using the 25%... For 25% physical damage bonus? Just for that? Is that worth it? I don't think so.
Stabilize.
Especially considering her normal attacks are also quite good. So, I don't know, man. Tough sell. it's funny. I don't know if I had a Hu Tao, I'd probably try it at least once just to see if you could actually kill something. Because that's the other part, you have to kill something first. Spix, you should make a video about physical Heizo. No. I worked so hard on my Heizo video. No one watched my Heizo video. Actually, that's not true. How'd my Heizo video do? I don't think people liked the Heizo video. People are all like, ew, Heizo. It's true. It's damn true. Something went wrong. Okay. Videos. Where's the Heizo video? Give me a sec. Yeah, it's like one of my worst videos. People don't like Heizo. I don't know why. Makes me sad. There was a Heizo video? Yes, there was. Yeah. It's from like a couple months ago now. I did a whole video on Heizo teams. The rare physical Hu Tao. Ugh. Probably a big decrease in damage. Yeah. It's like you get 50% charge attack damage if you manage to kill something. Oh man, I don't know.
Final warning. Leave the wounded to me.
Eevee? How long does that buff last for again? I didn't even look at the length of it, because maybe if it lasts for like 20 seconds or something, maybe. Maybe it could be worth it. Yeah, the other set just gives a double 2-set bonus max stacks. So why run double physical damage? 25%? Okay, I can actually give you a reason. 10 seconds? Yeah, that's not worth it. But I can actually give you a reason why you would run double 25% bonus instead of Pale Flame. The reason is that there are some characters that actually have too long a cooldown to trigger Pale Flame. Not a lot, but there's a few physical characters that just can't trigger Pale Flame all that well. So that is the only reason why. Oh, I guess, and you could also make an argument for it for just, you know, having pieces, right? I mean, it'll work for now, I guess. I'll run 2-piece Shimon, Ayaka, Tilyelon, Beidou, Yoimiya. I don't know who else is built. I'm gonna switch it to 4-piece Blizzard because I want the best possible free-to-play Freeze Ayaka. Yeah, like, that's understandable. That's fair. But I think that's a good idea. Because, like I said, with what you're doing right now, and farming the farming those other characters, you're farming 3 characters at once versus farming 1. So I think that's got to be definitely worth something there. I missed my Yunjin skill. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Something healed me and I don't know what it was, but I'll take it. So you can probably do her skill, then her burst charge attack. Heizo's underrated. I think Heizo's underrated. He's good. Heizo's actually very good. But I guess no one cares about Heizo. Yeah, 4-piece set. Put it on Amba or something like Eula. Oh, yeah, the Eula is good with Pale Flame. Not good with the other one. Not with Chivalry, because, like, to be blunt, she doesn't charge attack. If you're charge attacking with your Eula, something's gone very, very wrong.
Strike is one.
Providing cover fire.
He sounds like he's crying. Like he's in pain when he says something, anything. And there's not a lot of these enemies on the map right now, which is good actually, because I guess it just means that they're able to crank up their drop rate so they can drop like 5 at once. Bye guys, the break's almost over. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Midnight. Really appreciate you hanging out for a bit. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm just farming for Furina. Hey, Arlecchino, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And it's ironic that Arlecchino is farming for Furina. But how you doing, man? Eula can keep the bonus active. Oh, the Pale Flame bonus, yes. Pale Flame, yes. I think he was talking about Bloodstained Chivalry, maybe. But if it was Pale Flame, yes. Bloodstained Chivalry, no. Especially with Cons. Oh, yeah, Cons is a different matter. When you start bringing Constellations into it, Eula doesn't even need artifacts after a certain point, because she just does a million damage every hit anyway. Also, should I aim for 80 crit rate and 200 crit damage for Ayaka for freeze? For freeze... Well, okay. Without Blizzard Strayer, you want high crit rate. You don't need that high, but you need high. If you're doing the full Blizzard Strayer, you only need about 30. 30% crit rate. Also, the weapon in Inazuma craftable. That's a good one. That's a good weapon on her. It's actually one of her better weapons. For free to play, at least. Okay, so who in the world likes charge attacks except Hu Tao? There's a lot of characters that like charge attacks. A lot of them are Catalyst users.
I created another unit.
Like, if we look at charge attack characters, Rosaria, actually. Rosaria is on that list. Noelle, Klee, Ganyu, Nouvelette. Who else is in this list? Fremine, not so much. Xinyan, she does. Amber in some circles. Wanderer does. Kaching does to some extent. Ayaka does. I can keep going here. Mona does in some circles. Actually, Farazan does quite a bit. Let's keep going. I'm almost done here. Razor, not really. Kaveh sometimes. Barbara does if you're doing DPS. Yanfei does. Ningguang does. And I think I've hit all the key ones. At least all the ones I can think of and have. Linny, absolutely Linny. Thank you, Aiko. Ganyu. Yep.
But where are those?
I thought Blizzard Strayer only gives... Polar... Blizzard Strayer gives 40. Homa indeed. Here are my mains. Baiju. I respect it. Yelan. Sure. Physical Shenhe. Interesting. With Hao/Ningguang. Interesting. Ningguang I like. Physical Shenhe. That's super interesting. How does that... does it work well? Oh, with Homa. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. That's an interesting setup, actually.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
yeah,
same
yeah.
as I
Polar
remember.
Blizzard Strayer's busted
But where are
sideways. It's
those
a
who
40%
share
crit rate buff.
memory?
It's 20% base and then 20% more if they're frozen. Who told you that? It's 15% for double cryo. If you have 2 cryo characters in your team, that's 15%. So if you have 2 cryos plus Blizzard Strayer, that's 55% crit rate. That's why it's ridiculous. But yeah, those are some interesting setups. Do you use your Baiju just as a healer or as like a driver? Because I like Baiju. Yelan is just Yelan. She gets the job done. Physical Shenhe though, that's interesting. I like the idea of doing physical stuff with Shenhe, but not as like a physical character.
Tastes the same as I remember.
So that's pretty cool.
But where are those who
I need
share
proof? Sure. Give you proof right now. Give me 1 sec. Artifacts. Let me find a Blizzard Strayer piece. Yes. When a character attacks an opponent affected by cryo, their crit rate is increased by 20%. If the opponent is frozen, crit rate is increased by an additional 20%. So yeah, it's 40%. And then the cryo resonance, which I think I can check from this screen.
I created another universe.
Where is the resonance button? And then the resonance for cryo is affected... Oh, sorry. So you are affected by Electroless and increases crit rate against opponents who are frozen or affected by cryo by 15%. There it is. And they stack. They do stack, so it ends up being a 55% crit rate boost. Yeah, my highest damage physical with 2-piece Pale Flame and 2-piece Blizzard. Interesting. Blizzard Strayer. I guess you're doing kind of a hybrid setup then. I imagine if you were doing like a full physical build, you'd probably, instead of Blizzard, you'd probably run like 2-piece Pale Flame and then 2-piece like attack percent maybe, or a 2-piece of the other physical set. But it's not bad. That's interesting. That's kind of cool actually. I like it. That's fun. I respect that. I like me some weird builds, so I 100% respect that. I get 55% crit rate on Ayaka. What the hell? Oh, I'm aiming for 30 crit rate and 230 crit damage. Basically, yeah. A lot of attack, high CD doesn't go well. Yeah, exactly. You want that. You need attack and crit damage. The crit rate is almost irrelevant. You just need a little bit. Hell, if you have 0% crit rate, and you have the base 5% and that's it, that's 60% crit rate still, which is still pretty good. It's kind of funny. Well, anyway, so on the note of physical stuff, let me finish up what I was doing here. I came here for a reason. I lost my train of thought. Chat is very distracting today, which is good, actually. I like it when you guys are distracting me. I'm going to make 8 of these, which will give me more than enough. You do find with 0 crit rate. It's kind of funny that that is true, actually. Because I want it to level up my Neely weapon and see what the HP's like. Because this is another weapon I think is just very cool. And yeah, it brings us up... Oh, I'm not quite 60k, but it's close. I could probably get that a little higher with, like, some artifact upgrades. Like, how are my artifacts looking anyway? They're all 20, right? 20, 20, 20. 20. Yeah, it's probably as high as I can get right now without, like, some slight rejigging. But it's a good piece on her. Feels good about it. Feeling good. My Ayaka has loads of crit rate. If you're doing freeze Ayaka and you have a lot of crit rate, it's just going to waste. Assuming you're using Blizzard Strayer, but that's neither here nor there. Sprix, if you're on later, can I rob your world of shells for Yelan since I want to get to 90 soon? Probably. I could probably let you do that. Just let me know when, and I might be able to stay just online for a little bit while I work. Hydro resistance will push her over. Whoa, yeah, true. I forgot about the Hydro resonance. Let me actually check that then. I should have a team built up. Yeah, I do. What does she look like with Hydro Res? Yeah, 63. Okay, yeah, she's looking good. Alright, well, she's probably the best she's going to be for a while now. I'm feeling really good about her. One small project. My next project for weapons, I think I want to level up the other health sword, the other health weapon, the Claymore. You know, the chainsaw. I kind of want to just level it up because it looks like a chainsaw, and that's cool. That's just cool. I don't think it matters if it's good or not. Sprix, I got 4 HP new weapons. I don't want them anymore. I don't even have someone to use it. The Claymore or the sword? Because the sword, I might have someone for you. The sword might be okay on Bennett. Weirdly enough. The Claymore, put it on your Dia. Nilu Showcase, no matter. Never mind, I overdid it. I mean, people hating the bell for this sword. Bell lost its sole purpose. Yeah, because this is basically the bell, but, like, kind of good. This is like the bell, but if it was good. Because it's like, oh, this gives, like, energy recharge, it gives EM, it gives lots of HP. Oh, this does everything the bell does, but better. The chainsaw would be good on Sayu? You think so? Why Sayu? Sayu doesn't really care for health. Sayu's all attack-based. The EM is good. But when the healer is healed or heals other... Yeah, I guess it's good for stacking EM. When the healer is healed or heals other, they will get a stack of things. Okay. Not sure about that. Sayu's a healer, but she's attack-based. She's like Jean. Yeah, exactly. It could be okay for EM, but if you're like wanting to stack EM, like, just use Rain Slasher, right? Like, hell, like, Rain Slasher is actually a good EM stick for Sayu. So, I mean, like, you know, it's not bad. Or, I mean, you can always do what I used to do and just put Wolf's Gravestone on her. Just go overkill. DM me your UID. Are you able to see the stream right now? Because it is literally on screen right now. Wait, hold on. Don't I have you on my friends list? Hold up. You're on my friends list, aren't you? Wait, hold up. What are you talking about? Why do you need my... What are you talking about? You're right there. What do you need my UID for? Is it really time to build DPS Dia? Well, I mean, it's just like Dia. I don't see why not. If you have the weapon, take advantage of it. Sprix, I ain't need your world, I think. Cynical's gonna let me rob his world. That works too. Rob who you can. But yeah, that Claymore is probably good on... I would actually think it's really good, unironically. Let me find her. Give me a sec. It's probably really good on Dory. Like, I use the bell on Dory for, like, the memes, but I'd actually probably put this thing on, and it's probably pretty good. HP buffs her healing, she's Electro, and she likes EM. Put her in a Dendro team, do some spread stuff. It's probably pretty good. Back, I was sleeping. Sounds like you needed it. Welcome back, D-Luke Simp. Oh, also, his UAD is the one I asked for. Oh, my bad. Lots of conversations going on in the chat. My bad. Discord's dead ATM. Oh, that's unfortunate. I run Makaira Aquamarine on Sayu. Massive EM. Attack bonuses. What is that weapon? What is that weapon? I've not heard of that weapon before, unless, like, is that like a translation thing, or is that like an event weapon I missed? Or is that like a 5-star weapon? What is that? I'm gonna look that thing up. I do not know that weapon. Hold up. Genshin Kyra Aquamarine. What is this thing? Oh, it's that 4-star that shows up on the weapon banner sometimes. Oh, it's like this. Okay, I know this one. I sort of know it. Alright, I now understand everything. You good? I make some mistakes running on 3 hours of sleep and a 16-ounce mug of bourbon coffee. Jesus Christ, bourbon coffee? That sounds pretty good. I got it R5 in like 40 pulls. Yeah. And then there's me who did like 80 pulls or like 70 pulls on the weapon banner to get some Mitternacht waltzes and got one and a Homa. So I don't know if that's lucky or not, but like I didn't get what I wanted, so. But one Mitternacht waltz is fine. I'm reading this book called The Red Queen. Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope it's good. It's the Zephos' greatsword, yeah. It is really good. Let us see. Sounds good. Bourbon.
Every journey has its final day.
But anyway, I think that's pretty much all I got for today right now. Tomorrow's going to be a good day, because tomorrow is Nouvelette's Weapon Day. And what I want to do tomorrow as well is I want to do a Abyss run with Fischl. I want to start getting her video put together. I think that's my my big plan moving forward. I think we're going to really like sink our teeth into this physical Fischl build. I think we have all the pieces now. A full Pale Flame set. C6, which is... I had that already, but whatever. This is the only other point of contention. Do we crown her normal attack? Or do we say 9 is good enough? Is 9 good enough, or do we go for the crown? I think 9's good enough, personally. Because that would delay us quite a bit for getting the video done, because I'd have to wait until Saturday. I do like her, though, but I mostly use Fischl for Oz, though. I do use Fischl a lot, but I use her for this most of the time. So, I'm definitely leaning more towards 9 is fine. Yeah, you get 1, meanwhile me getting 4. Yeah, I wish I got 4, damn. Then don't. Yeah, I think 9 is fine. And it does mean I can get to work sooner. So, yeah, tomorrow is Nouvelette's new weapon. We're going to work on Nouvelette's new groove. I wouldn't mind getting some more talents on him, but that can wait as well. Because I don't think I'm doing a video on him. Not a serious one, because, like, he's too meta for me. He's legitimately too meta. I want to get artifacts for him, too. So that's also that's also a big step moving forward. But yeah, getting his weapon leveled up is going to be really, really big. And then after that, I guess we decide what the next target's going to be. We could go back and start working on Amber again, because we never finished Amber. She's close to... Actually, she's more or less done. I just have to finish it. But yeah, so tomorrow's a big day. We got stuff to do. Anyway, I'm going to wrap things up here. I will be back tomorrow at my usual time. So I just want to thank everyone who stopped by to hang out today, and everyone who stayed for the host stream or just stopped in to say hi. It's all good, man. I appreciate all of y'all. So, as always, cheers, take care, have a great day, and yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'm lucky I got Nouvelette, yeah. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.